Hey guys, welcome back to Indian Ninja Gaming and welcome back to Gold Mining Simulator Leaderboard Season 33, the No Frank Challenge. This is the final day of the leaderboard. Um, Take a look now real quick. I'm still on the leaderboard. Rasha has informed me he's in 10th place. You can see below that there's at least like 20-30 grand before anyone's going to start popping up on the board. So hopefully I should be safe. So tonight it's going to be a nice little chill and chat session. I am currently on call with Rasha, and I'm going to undeafen that in a moment. But just a heads up though, people like Billy Bob or Dan might pop in. So public disclaimer, there could be some a fair amount of language later potentially. That out of the way. Let me go ahead and undeafen this. Hello, Rasha.
Hello, Indy.
Disclaimers out of the way. So yeah, tonight, guys, it's going to be a nice little chill and chat session. As soon as midnight hits, I can start digging. Wait for that all important pop over.
Yeah.
So I don't know if you saw this last time. You know how everything that's not on claim, like out in town, for example, it breaks during winters.
Correct.
So prior to this winter that I just slept through, my 4x4 was outside the bank. Its battery was about 90%. After winter, it's only dropped by 5%, whereas everything on my claim dropped down to 30.
Interesting. I know for some reason on leaderboards, like the truck, I used to, when you park it at the hotel for winter, the truck would sometimes break, even just outside the hotel. Like you have to replace parts.
I usually park it like literally it's trying to get through the door.
Right, right.
My truck needs a bed.
So, yeah.
Ice is thawed, water is flowing again.
But yeah, and I noticed there's a difference between like normal game mode and leaderboards, because a little bit of leniency on the leaderboards. If you leave all your equipment out over winter, it gets all messed up. Whereas
Well,
on leaderboards, it drops to like 30%. So.
Yeah, no, I think I know what that is though. That's the chance to auto repair.
Well, I mean, it did that even without workers. I
Oh.
had that.
Well, mine would break instantly without workers.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just weird because I know like old leaderboards, you had to strip all the parts down and take them inside for the winter, and then the first day put everything back together.
Oh yeah, no, I used to do that. In fact, I think I explained that to Polish Banana.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah, and then now you don't have to anymore. It just, for some reason, they'll drop to like 30, 45, something in there. They don't break 100%.
I mean, there was some equipment that I actually used to, like my excavator, for example. I used to put my excavator and my loader at the very minimum inside the equipment hub.
Mm-hmm. Yep. All right, Dave. I will catch you later. Try not to work too hard.
Bye, Dave.
But yeah, no, I would like park the excavator in there, the dump truck in there. I'd squeeze all my trailers into there. I'd take all the parts, like springs, anything that would break
I mean,
off the equipment, and put that in the shed.
This is, of course, before you had the money to do anything.
Right, right. I shall let them know, Dave. But yeah, nope, and it's evolved. The game's constantly evolving, so That's how it used to be. It's not that way anymore.
Do the hoses still break up winter?
Um,
Because
if
mine
you leave
didn't.
your hoses out like
I was right up, no, during winter digging sort of thing. I went right up to the final day.
so, as long as you leave your nuggetators, wavetables, whatever, running, then you don't have to worry about it. Hoses won't break. It's when you
Oh,
shut things off that the hoses break.
static water.
Yes.
Static water freezing. I get you.
So yeah, as long as you have everything constantly running, the plants running, everything like that, you shouldn't break a hose.
I think next season I'm gonna do the bucket hoarding again as well.
Yeah, no, I mean my extent usually runs until the end of my stream, and then I'll wash them. So, but I know you're doing a test with a Frankenstein that if it works out the way you think it will, you'll share.
Oh yeah, no, I'll show people on my stream, absolutely.
Yeah.
But it's something.
We have a couple things we're testing.
Well, basically, it's something that you wouldn't have been able to have done realistically until a few seasons ago.
Yeah. It's an interesting thought. And then, yeah, like I said, we're testing some things, but we probably won't share those things because they might be considered an exploit.
Oh, no. Mine isn't considered an exploit. Mine's not going to be anything like that.
Right.
It's just going to be using them in a different way.
Right.
Using them the right way, but in a different way. If that makes sense.
Yeah, possibly. McNubbin. Bailiff, whack his pee-pee. I got rollers broken. Always love this part.
Are you like me? Like when you've only got your first or second mechanic on claim and they're not like maxed out or anything, do you normally like with the jigs have only one or two extra pumps so that you can rotate them? Because they fix the ones that aren't on the actual jigs, don't they? As well.
Right, yeah.
So
I don't keep any extra parts. I just, as they break, replace them.
well,
My mechanics fix it, or while they're running, or they don't.
Well, sometimes, like you say, they get the durability up of the ones that aren't being used at the time, so that occasionally you can swap them out without having to spend that little extra right at the beginning, whilst you're setting yourself up.
Right. No, it's a good way of doing it. But typically, if I'm renting the stuff, I put the cheapest back into it. Never really invest in anything until I'm ready to make it mine.
The pumps are quite expensive, aren't they? So
they can add up, yeah. But typically, I only have to do one swap of the pumps, and then I'm good. Then at that point, I can typically be getting my workers, so I return everything and get workers, get new equipment, all that stuff.
I'll tell you what would make.
We were brainstorming
Go on.
the other day, and that's how we found this. We found this deal by brainstorming on how we could troll people, and it turns out that if it works, yes, it'd be a great troll, but it would also be a huge exploit, and anybody doing it would be very easily found out by the devs and get tossed. But we want to know if it's even possible, so we're going to test that off stream, and then we'll know the answer. So
Yeah.
nobody's going to do it because, like I said, your gold to dirt ratio would not add up correctly.
There is an idea I was contemplating for another challenge later down the line, but it'd be difficult for people to know if you're keeping to it or not. Like
Okay.
a no time skipping. Make it harder to get your workers.
Okay.
You know, you can't skip to better gold values.
Right, right. No, it would be interesting. I mean, not many people would have more than maybe two seasons. So when you think about it,
Except for Accelerate.
but I mean, right. I mean, you could calculate it out, like if somebody, you know, how much is an in-game day and all that kind of stuff to real life time, and do your math and be like, okay, so realistically you have exactly this much time. You could pause and it would, you know, be shorter, all that kind of stuff. But if somebody's in season 3 and based on the time they would not be there on season 3, you know that they're not, you know, playing by the rules.
I think the hardest part with that would be mechanics. I mean, if you're like me, you clean out every swap. You only need a tier 1 worker for that, essentially.
Right, right.
Mechanics and overseers, you'd have to have multiple low levels until they level up. Then you can fire some of the extras. I forgot to turn on my water.
Good move.
Do you know what? I thought that the Glacier Creek still filled up to 100% with one dump. Because I know that... Yeah. Oh, no, wait. No, the first shaker doesn't. Oh, no, never mind. Sorry, I got mixed up. But this is at 66% the Glacier Creek with one dump truck.
Right. Yeah, it tends to hold a little bit more.
I thought it was just a faster process speed.
Right. Well, I mean, it does process it faster as well.
Yeah, there's that. Which is why, if my ideal works, I'm going to need the Glacier Creek. And if the idea doesn't work, I'll give that away as well. I'll let people know what I was trying.
Right.
Almost reached the far back of my claim.
You're almost all the way back there.
Yeah, I'm digging the last half square of the final squares with the excavator now, and then it'll be loader. Then I've got the 3 side ones before you delete that to the next patch.
Correct.
This is still the bunny one, as you called it.
Oh, yeah. All right, Flame, we'll catch you later. Thanks for hanging out. Have fun gaming.
I got nobody at mine. Sad face.
Sad face. Well, they're leaving mine. It's all good.
I think people have I've noticed as the leaderboard's drawn to a close, usually people are more are watching more to you know, want to see the outcome and everything. But I found the later this one's gone on, the less people have watched.
Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit different. How's it going, Wolf? Yeah, I mean, so there was a lot of excitement, a lot of buzz for this leaderboard because
the challenge,
no Franks. Yeah.
And the devs promoted it, and
it's
everything.
Kind of like, right. And I also think, and it's the first leaderboard where school's out, it's summertime, So I think there was a little bit of excitement there, but also towards the end of leaderboard, you have the American holiday, 4th of July, Independence Day, Canada Day. You had soccer or football all through the leaderboard. And I think people are like, okay, it's summer vacation. People are probably going on holiday. And yeah, that's my thinking as to why it might be a little bit less by the end of the leaderboard is everybody is done. They're out with families. They're off doing camping and whatnot. So, except for the Australians.
Split said if he's around,
Wintertime.
Split said if he's around, he might join. He might jump in some people's different maps and things. So,
Oh yeah,
hopefully,
Lightning Wolf. We know you love this game, Lightning Wolf. This is your best, most favoritist game ever, and you've only broken one keyboard trying to put the wash plant together. So yeah. Yeah, he tried to, I believe it was season 31, was trying to play, and it did not go well on leaderboards. He got frustrated and destroyed his keyboard, so.
30 or 31 was when I returned. Let's have a look.
I want to say you were back for 30. I know 31 is when I found you, so.
Yeah, I was back on 30. 30, I was 8th seasonal, 9th max. That was my return since they changed all the gold totals and everything. So before that, I was on all the old levels. And I hadn't played for about, I want to say, 5 to 7 seasons.
Yeah, mine before season 31, because that was my return, was, I believe, season 25. So.
See, didn't play 29. Didn't play 28. 27. 26. 25. 24. 23 was the last one I played before that. I was 4th on max and 6th on seasonal. So 6 seasons I didn't play.
Right. Lightning Wolf says that one of his kittens chewed the crap out of his camera.
I thought he was going to say mouse then.
Well, at first I thought he said instead of one of my kittens, I thought he said someone went in my kitchen, chewed up my camera, and I'm like, one, why is the camera in the kitchen? And two, who's hungry enough to chew on a camera?
Well, the reason the camera's in the kitchen is he likes to do the naked chef.
Oh, okay. Makes sense. So I had to reread it and make sure that, yes, it was kitten, not kitchen.
You're like
someone.
You're like me, you can glance read.
Yeah. Love the naked time. Woohoo! Just don't fry bacon, okay?
Or sausages.
Yeah. It's not going to be a good time.
Well, I suppose anything in a frying pan anyway. Splashback.
Right. Spread that oil. Yep, get a little bit of bubble pop, squeak, kapow.
I've never actually, even though obviously I'm from England, I've never actually tried bubble and squeak.
Yeah, I'm not sure what it is. It's almost like bangers and mash, I think, but it's
no, it's different.
like fried potatoes. Is it?
I'd actually double check because, like I said, I've never actually eaten it. So
Right, and I was thinking it was like sausages, but with like diced potatoes instead of mashed, but I could be wrong.
Just have you got mine open?
Yeah.
Well, when it pops up on yours, this is Bubble and Squeak.
Like a frittata or something?
The ingredients: a tablespoon of duck fat, goose fat or butter,
Okay.
4 rashers of streaky bacon chopped, one onion, 1 garlic clove, 15 to 20 cooked Brussels sprouts, and I hate Brussels, or leftover boiled cabbage shredded, 400 cold leftover mashed potato or cold crushed boiled potatoes.
Okay. So it's almost like a hash.
Sort of, yeah.
That's what I'm trying to think of it. Like if you took leftover corned beef and cabbage from St. Patty's Day and mashed it together, that's what you got.
Yeah, but that's why I've never had it. I don't like Brussels, and I'm not a big fan of cabbage. Lettuce is fine. Just cabbage and Brussels are just no for me.
Well, this is just water, and it's terrible.
Well, that's why I don't like tomatoes or cucumber, because it's like drinking a fruit juice where you haven't put enough concentrate in.
Okay.
If you're not
Water
only,
down.
yeah, do you guys do it that way? You don't really have a bottle of juice concentrate that you add water to, do you, over there?
I mean, we have things kind of like that, but most of our stuff is already ready to go.
Yeah. Well, there's not enough flavour to them, basically. It's just... I mean, it's not that I don't like tomato taste. I just don't like tomatoes themselves. They're just too weak tasting. Tomato soup, tomato juice, puree, all of that. I like it. Because there's more flavour to it.
Right. Lightning Wolf, best and fastest way to make cornbread. Take a piece of bread on a plate and then throw corn on it. Cornbread. Oh, man. You're just lucky that there's nobody from the South or Southern U.S. on here, because you would be strung up by your toes.
Me?
No. Lightning Wolf
Oh,
for
for the
that comment
cornbread.
about cornbread. Yeah, that's a Southern staple. No, you haven't done anything yet. I mean, yeah, sure, you've upset everybody with the bacon comments, but, you have family who live in the South. Yeah. So you haven't been streaming because you've had an ear infection. Yeah, Lightning Wolf.
That's well, not ear infection, but it's in part why I didn't stream myself yesterday. I've had an abscess recently.
Ooh,
Yeah.
those suck.
I mean, I kept going for quite a while. It's only literally the one day I missed because of it, but it's right at the front, underneath the bottom lip.
Yeah.
And it just kind of reached its peak yesterday.
Right. Lightning Wolf, you've been working as well. That's something. Yeah, no, I before I started streaming, I popped in and kind of watched a little bit and then took off. I know you were muted and deafened because you said you were watching a show. Didn't want to
Oh, me?
interrupt, Yeah, you.
Oh, I didn't see you pop into it. I was keeping an eye on
That's
it.
no big deal.
It's like if someone popped into it while I was doing that, I was going to undeafen it.
Right. Yeah, you were going. You had some little 4-wheeled excavator thing and
Oh, Altivore,
your
yeah.
truck, and yeah, you were doing your thing, and I was like, okay. I'll watch for a little bit. I think I watched maybe 5 minutes or so, and I was like, well, I'm gonna start up my stream, and so I bailed out. But
Sorry.
that's the only issue I really have with Out of Ore is the equipment looks too new,
Well,
too plasticky.
as you use it, it gets dirty and it rusts up and things. In fact, they've actually added in now a way for you to hose down your equipment to clean it.
Right. I don't know. It looked like toys to me, like little plastic Tonka toys.
Well, they've got to separate from games like this, though, haven't they? They can't all look the same. But these are the same guys, I
No, no,
think,
I get
that
it.
created a lot of the models for Farm Sim.
Yeah, yeah, I get it. I just when I was watching your stream, and I watched Billy Bob stream it as well. But that's just my biggest complaint about Out of Ores. Just they look too toy-like. You know, you need to make them, I guess, make them look less like toys and more like what they would look like real life. I guess.
Yeah. Right, I'm just going to deafen for a
So,
second. My daughter wants a word.
yeah, no problem. One game you're shocked they never came a new year one is Car Mechanic 2021. I mean, they keep dropping DLC for that, Lightning Wolf, because they, I mean, think because they have drag racing and stuff like that.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Yeah, Lightning Wolf was talking about how he's surprised they haven't made a new version of Car Mechanic Simulator since 21.
Maybe they're waiting for... No, the better engine's out now, isn't it?
I'm pretty sure, but at the same time, I mean, they keep releasing DLC pretty regularly, so the game's like not dead.
Maybe they're waiting for the DLC to run its course.
Yeah, they could be doing that. They could be, you know, they might be working on things behind the scenes. Just haven't made an official announcement yet. I think it was like Car Mechanic either 17 or 18, or they had both of them, 17 and 18, and then they did 21. Or maybe it was 15, 18, 21.
I gave Tank Mechanic Sim a try. Wasn't
Interesting.
very nice. It like jittery. Not my frames were fine. My frames per second were fine. But it was still jarring on the eyes for some reason.
Got it. Okay.
I think Motorcycle Sim is on my wish list at some point as well.
Yeah, I'd heard different things about it, so. So, like, yeah, Motorcycle Sim, meh.
Oh, I just realised next leaderboard will actually coincide with one of my weeks that I usually book off from work. I usually book a week off every 3 months from work, and one of them is usually at the end of August.
Sorry, talking with daughter.
Oh, okay. It's a pain when they do that, isn't it? Midstream.
Yeah, it happens.
Midstream, when they come up, it's like, could you not have done that beforehand? I didn't turn on the water for my gold cleaning equipment either. You know, like I said, I was collecting lists for the in-house dev team about what people want to see in GMS2. And one of the things Billy Bob said was doesn't want to see the buckets swapping unevenly, sort of thing. I think this part, like on the ST sluice box, where it splits it up, I think it's actually because of the gold bonus. No, come here. And done. It's going to be 1100 ounces for that swap. That's not bad.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Did you hear what I was
Thank
saying
you.
about the ST?
No, I missed it.
So in my Discord bit where you know, people were saying like what they'd like to see in GMS2 that I was setting up for to show the devs. One of the things Billy Bob posted in there was some of them were bug fixes. You know, he didn't want to see certain bugs cross over, and one of them he was saying was like the ST bucket splitting its load between two buckets. I actually think though that's because of gold bonus. Because if you clean out 100% one by hand and it's doing whatever it's doing to do this, you actually end up filling one bucket to capacity and having some left over on your shovel.
Right. So that's what you're thinking it is it splits it.
Well, it's not enough to fit into one
Because-
bucket because it's more than 100%.
Right. Probably due to magnetite and everything else in it.
Well, no, I just think it's the gold bonus, personally. Like, it's the extra gold in the dirt as a result of it.
It might be, because I know if you dump the buckets into the magnetite separator, you get a higher amount.
I just
Percentage.
I just know that I didn't see this bug ever before I came back at number 30, and number 30 had the gold boxes, the gold bars in the boxes.
Yeah, that could be it. But I know, like, you don't have that issue when you're running tier 3.5. They don't separate. Like, it all fits into one bucket.
Mhm. But
like,
also,
non-DLC, so
but you've also got not as much gold captured from the lower tiers as well. So maybe it
Right.
makes up the difference in that aspect, and it's still enough to fit into one bucket.
could be that.
There still hasn't been any word on the skin, has there, for this one?
All entries needed to be in by whatever the first.
That's assuming it is the
Something
truck
like that.
skin, because I never actually said it was going to be for the leaderboard. They just said that the winner of it's going to get it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the truck one because that's what they were entering it in as. So
Well, hopefully the dev who jumped into my stream earlier in the season he liked the idea when I said there wasn't much for the drill or dozer.
right.
So it'd be nice to get something on a different piece of equipment.
No, I agree definitely. But yeah, I think because when the devs were in my stream early in the season, they had said something about the competition. Make sure you enter the skin because the winner of that will be the prize of the leaderboard. So
Oh, okay. So they're making us do the work for them now.
kind of. I mean, I think they're probably like trying to get more of the community input, and
Yeah.
you know, they're tired of us complaining about terrible skins. So they're like, fine, you design it then.
Well, I don't know about terrible skins. I mean, I really like this. I mean, okay, the dump truck one maybe, but I really like this excavator one, and some of those dump truck ones they gave us are pretty good as well.
Right. I know that like the we call it the Biden skin, but there's also been referred to as the Rave skin for the excavator.
Oh, the neon one.
Yeah.
Well,
That one wasn't a favorite.
it kind of, I liked it, but it kind of, it's the one I'm using now. You're referring to, yeah?
Yes, that one.
Yeah. Well, I kind of like it, but it's also I feel like there's different games represented on here.
Okay.
You got the atoms here, which to me is Fallout. You've
Okay.
kind of got like bloody handprints, which is like 7 Days to Die. Airplanes for flight sims. It actually says game over on here as well.
Right.
What was it? There was something at some point that made me think Borderlands 2 as well. Or Borderlands, should I say. Can't remember what it is.
Yeah, it was on the other side, I think.
Well, no, if you
The
look,
bleeding hearts and whatnot.
apart from it saying CH team, they've done what they did to the Trommel. what the old dev team did to the Trommel. It's actually the same on
Okay.
both sides, just they didn't flip it around. It's all backwards. Like here, you can see the word game over, but as if you'd seeing it in a mirror.
Right. It's just transferred over.
It just shows
Copy
through.
pasted,
Yeah,
but they didn't flip it.
it's like on the Trommel. It says warning on one side, and on the other, it's just backwards.
Right.
But now there's several different things that you can attribute to certain games on here. At least that's the way I interpreted it.
Well, I mean, I can see some of that, yeah. Like the bleeding hearts and stuff. That's what I was thinking with Borderlands. But just more Moxie, I think was her name. That's where I
Yeah,
got the bleeding heart
yeah.
thing. So
Although if they were to go with an iconic character from Borderlands, I think it would have to be Tiny Tina. If I got to choose something, like have some sort of bunny with a dynamite stick or something.
well, they had a dynamite stick on the skin
Hmm.
that you have. But I don't know. I mean, because you could do the Firebird for the siren, basically, like a phoenix or something.
Yeah.
Of Lilith.
But she's not the. That's only Borderlands 2 though. There's a different siren in each one.
Wasn't she in the first one as well? With her and Roland and all that.
Oh, maybe, yeah. Yeah. They were the original.
Because it was her, Roland, Mordecai, Brick.
Who's that? Dumpy one. I can't remember his name. Tiny Tina used him as a dwarf in her DLC in the fake D&D game.
Oh yeah, I think it was Brick. I don't know, because I know Brick is in the second one also, but he's not playable.
No.
Because I know Mordecai is in one of the cutscenes also, because they were kind of all playing and has to do with her way of dealing with Roland's passing. So
Yeah. Oh, she was kind of ignoring it. So they were just playing.
Right. Bringing him in.
They were playing D&D as a way to pass time whilst some people were beating up an informant.
Right.
But that's one of the most popular DLCs in that game. I mean, it actually became a standalone game.
Yeah, but unfortunately, the standalone didn't do as well.
No, I think it's because you couldn't get B shields in it. I think that's why it was.
The B shield.
But don't get me wrong. Once I got a B shield, I used to go there to get upgraded B shields. But because it's easier to farm it there than the first original place, but I normally get it from the original place for a while first.
Yeah, no, there's that, and then farming for the books for each of your characters, basically. I would always go there, go through the beach, and do the same run, basically.
The thing,
Taking out the skeleton, whatnot.
Yeah.
Yeah, jumping on top of the roof of the house, and then get to the, farming chests.
the thing that annoyed me with Borderlands 2, and it's only the one thing. My favourite character with my favourite character's setup couldn't use the Infinity Pistol.
Yeah, I mean, I still use the Infinity Pistol with it. It wasn't as good, but I found a way to make it work.
Oh, no.
Using, Gauge.
Yeah, I physically couldn't use it because the setup I went for had the ammo clip reduction, but gave you a bonus elsewhere. And that ammo clip reduction reduces one bullet to 0.
Right.
So you've never got one in the chamber. So you can't use the Infinity Pistol.
Well, that was the thing is I did something with Gauge that increased the ammo capacity. So I was able to get the Infinity Pistol up to 2, and then it dropped it by 1. So I was still able to use that. And I can't remember what it was that I did, but I think you had to farm a specific Infinity Pistol. It had to have a certain
Oh, right. Bonus stat.
affix to it. Yeah, and that's how I did it. Is I got it to where it increased the magazine size by double or something, and so that gave it 2, and then the way the build works reduced it by 1. So
Did you play any of the others? Borderlands games?
just 1 and 2.
Pre-sequel wasn't too bad.
Yeah. I mean, I've heard good things about it, playing as Handsome Jack and the others.
My preference was Claptrap, yeah.
But, yeah.
I think it was Claptrap. One of the characters had their special move. Basically, you could use the special move of any character in that game or Borderlands 2, so you could actually get a little randomly. This is so sometimes you could actually get a little death trap flying around. But if I were you, if you ever went back to the franchise, probably give number 3 a miss, unless you just want to play the story once just to say you played it.
Oh yeah, no, I played 3 as well. I forgot about that. It was that bad. Yeah, I was not happy with 3. I found that the main characters, the main villains, were absolutely terrible, annoying, like, and the story was interesting, I guess, but it wasn't as good as like 2
No,
or 1.
And I
Yeah,
really
2
like
is one.
I really like the story in number 3 because it's Jack's origin. Like all through number 2, he's trying to explain how he's the good guy, everyone else, all the Vault Hunters are the bad guys, and you get to hear why he thinks that in pre-sequel.
Right.
And also you also get to find out finally why he wears a face skin.
Yeah, that's true. But yeah, no, I didn't enjoy 3 as much as I liked 2. 2 I played forever.
Oh yeah,
constantly farming and that kind of stuff.
You know what? My second favorite DLC was the one they dropped right before number 3 released, because it helped make up a little bit of story in between, and that's that plant-based one.
Yeah.
That free DLC they dropped to everyone. That was actually quite an enjoyable one, and you got some nice weapons out of it as well.
Right. How's it going, Billy Bob? You stopped at 6:30 a.m. when Bilko dropped another 3K. Yeah, that's what the board looks like now.
Billy Bob, Rasha said you was going to be playing some Valheim, so I sent you a picture of the sort of things I like to build, the sort of way I like to build. See what you think. You know what? I'm gonna pull the buckets out of my ST on this one. And when they fill up, I'm gonna clean it out by hand. I mean, it's now 8 in the morning, but some of this pay was still nighttime pay. So I'm going to see just how much extra is left over at the end.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Billy Bob's upset because, like, I think we had about 14 hours until end of leaderboards, and he did a reset on the non-DLC side,
Mhm.
and he finally got the money map, the map he's been wanting. And so it's just like, if he had gotten that map a day sooner, he'd be #1 on the non-DLC board. But because they didn't give it to him until 14 hours until end of leaderboard,
Not enough time.
unfortunately, not enough time. So he'll be in second place on max.
Do you know, it's a shame you can't get everyone, like, enforce everyone doing a challenge at times. Because can you imagine doing like a leaderboard where it's only mobile wash plan? Like, that would be a nice challenge, but then those who aren't doing it would obviously just annihilate the board.
Right. Cass, don't hashtag no backseating. Who's backseating? Unless he meant to type that in somebody else's stream. Reply to Billy Bob. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay. So apparently Billy Bob said, I don't know if I should open that message that you sent with the
No,
thing. And then that's,
Rash has seen it. Rash has seen it. It's legitimately something I've built in Valheim.
Right. Because I know, well, Cass wants to see Billy Bob, how Billy Bob would do that. So he doesn't want you to backseat, show him something that he might get inspiration from. Now I get it. It all came together.
It's only a bridge. It's just my style of building. That's what I'm showing him.
Yeah. You ran one cleanup before you quit, and it was almost 800 ounces, right? 2,400 ounce cleanup. Imagine that.
Right, this should fill up my plant. Then I'll do my ST box by hand, and we'll see how it comes out.
Right.
Uh, 5% to go.
Could be really bad. Do a challenge. We'll call it the non-DLC Pioneer Challenge. So you have to use all the old equipment. Can't go above 3.5, and you're not allowed to use the wave tables.
Oh god.
You have to pan by hand.
All right. If that was a thing, though, would they be allowed? Would you be allowed to magnetite separate first?
Yes. Yes, you could do that because it's going to suck to have to smelt
20-ounce bars.
20-ounce bars. So magnetite is allowed. Like you said, no wavetable, no problem. Yeah, I know what you're gonna do. Split in two is in the chat.
Well, I mean, I remember he used to do it before the Nuggetator. He used to fill up all the buckets using a hose and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
That was before they added the
if you really-
Nuggetator.
If you really didn't want to wash, you could just wait.
He used to have so many mats on his claim back then. He used to have like a big
You
pile
just
of mats.
condense it.
You know how people have a
Yeah.
big pile of buckets waiting to wash? He used to have masses of mats, like huge piles. Split,
right.
Split had huge piles.
Only did that for the memes. My understanding is they got rid of the ability to condense. Somebody had tested it and they said it doesn't work anymore.
Okay, so that's one bucket full. Partial left on my shovel. And there's still 32% left to clean out in one sluice. In one
Yeah.
grate. So, there's a bucket with 100% in it. And a bucket with... Let's have a look. 8%. So you actually get I actually got 108% out of my sluice grate, which is why I think that they don't swap evenly.
Well, there's a few things that doesn't make any sense. Also, I think Billy Bob was talking about it with the Nuggetator. So there. So Split just confirmed. Yes, we changed that in Season 15 due to workers duping the gold in the hog cans. So that's what I was thinking. I mean, it used to be cool. Can't do it no more, but it used to be cool. But in the Nuggetator, I guess when you're washing it, okay, you wash your mats. First wash is 29%. Then you would think, okay, the second time we wash it, it'll be like 58%. But it's not. It's like 60-something%. Why?
Look. My aim's a little off with my mats today. Keep misclicking while swapping out my mats.
Gotcha. I didn't hear if you, or didn't know if you heard what I said about Billy Bob trying to figure out why the Nuggetator's percentage changes weird.
I think it's... I always find... the bigger the percent on the Nuggetators, the better my clean out is. So maybe it's a result of how much gold you've got.
Might be, but typically you do your first mats and it's 29 on a fresh bucket. Then you do the mats again and you think it would be okay, 29, 29, 58, right? Then it's like 60 something. Then you go from like 60 something to 100.
Well, my mats right now are giving me 38 to 40% per swap.
That's because they're bugged.
Hey, dude.
They're bugged. It's Dan the man.
No, I just think it's because I'm
Right.
in some really good gold.
It is Dan the man in pain.
Oh no. Is that your heel?
Yeah.
Wonder if you bruised it. Did you step on a piece of gravel wrong?
No, last time we took Puppy up to the compound. There's a little pothole there.
Ooh.
Yeah, and let's just say, when I try and stand up, Folkestone's air turns blue.
Gotcha.
The air down in Folkestone turns blue.
Yeah. Oh shit. If you run third mat, it fills the pail plus 5-10%. Yeah. Yep.
Please stop mentioning that fucking phone. Oh, sorry.
No.
That's all right. I gave a verbal warning at the start of my stream in case you or Billy jumped in. So it's all good.
Yeah. I heard the warning.
I never heed warnings.
No, but
No, no.
it's just a heads up to anyone at the start who watches from the start of my stream who might have their kids around or something. So it's just a warning for those. So bases are covered.
Warning. Dan's here. Hide your children. They're about to be corrupted by him or Billy Bob.
Thanks for the bloody confidence, innit?
Yeah.
No, because
you'll
I was going to go live earlier, but the pain in my freaking in my leg is freaking murder.
Right, right. I get it.
But I've just checked the leaderboard. I think I'm safe now. So
Yeah.
You're non-DLC, aren't you?
yeah,
Yeah, I think he's going to be okay. I'm not going to put in enough to knock him off the board. Split is in the chat. I didn't know if you saw that, Dan.
I'm not even on your stream, so
Right, right, yeah. No.
I'm just trying to deal with this pain that I'm in.
Yeah.
Every movement is fucking agony.
Have you tried icing it?
I've actually got a plate bandage on it at the minute, and that's sort of working.
If
Okay.
careful, it's not too tight. That can cause more pain.
Oh no, it's fine. It's not too tight.
Too tight. That can cause more.
No, it's fine.
It's just where if it's too tight, it stops circulation, which adds to the throbbing. You know.
Let's just say I can't even touch it without freaking wincing it.
You're still on about your ankle, right?
Heel.
Yeah, I was saying you're still on about it though, right? You can't touch it without it wincing.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Even if I get up and go upstairs, I've got to take it one step at a time.
That's what I like when my back goes.
Split.
What would you
Come
say?
on, Split. That's not very gentlemanly.
What did he say?
He said, I thought he was talking about something else.
Yeah, that's what I was referring to.
A bunch of degenerates. Oh, that's... Yeah. Well, I mean, I would hope if we're going upstairs, you take it one step at a time, because you don't need to turn in a bite and fall up the stairs.
Oh no, I don't do that. I'm just trying to be careful, and that's all.
Right, right. You got your fizzy soda at least? Give you some comfort.
What's Billy Bob want?
What does he not want?
He just sent me a fucking message.
Ooh.
I'm not going to ask on live, but is buying the DLC the reason for not being sure if you have played the Farming Sim server?
Yeah, we were kind of curious because you said that you had to wait until later this week to find out, and apparently he's asking. And Split says he had to deal with us for years, so now it's his turn. We're not degenerates. We're perfect posh people.
I thought you were going to say we're not degenerates, we're former window lickers.
It ain't the DLC that I'm worried about. It's buying the platinum thing.
The Platinum expansion.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he's talking about by DLC. Is if you're not able to be a part of it because of that. That's what he wants to know. So yes, it's the Platinum expansion. That's the issue.
Oh, well, if I ever did try to hop in, I've got no DLC at all. So.
Yeah, you'd have to pick that up.
It just depends on what the vote is on at the minute. What's it all?
I think both of them are going to require that expansion.
Well, just count me out for now then. It's all good.
Okay. I think we planned on getting the server with a couple more slots in case. So
Let me have a look how much it is first again, though, because I'm trying to
now you have to get it on the Epic Store, yeah.
Yeah, I know that.
Okay, I was just letting if Billy Bob's watching, let him know that if you did get it, you'd have to price it based off of the Epic Store price.
Oh,
And
I
that's-
don't want it to fucking.
That's one of the annoying things about... whilst Epic does have its good points at times, that's one of the bad sides to it. You can't use key sites because you can't use coupon keys or anything on Epic.
Right. You can't go to like G2A and stuff.
So you can only get things from there at base value. But other times, it's like they have there are times when any purchase will give you like a 10, I don't know what it would equate to for you guys, but it's like a £10 voucher. And that you can get that
Right.
even when you just get one of their free games. Even purchasing a free game. So even though you can't use keys, they do still have the good points occasionally.
That is true, Split. Yeah, all YouTubers that are monetized with 500 or more subs make like 10 to 40K a month.
I'm not
Yeah, just
fully monetized. I'm only membership monetized, and I've only recently gotten that. So I've only got 3 members so far.
So what is it? It's the platinum expansion, isn't it?
Yeah, the Platinum expansion. Yeah, Billy Bob, it's the Epic. You'd have to go through Epic to find the price on that.
15.5 quid.
15 and a half. That's
About
probably like
$18 to
19
$20.
something.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
want nobody. I don't want nobody to freaking buy it for me.
They wouldn't be able to.
Well, what
You
if he
can't
were to give
accept.
you a
You
tip?
can't accept gifting on Epic either.
Right.
I meant by sending me the
Donations
money
or something.
over.
Oh, okay.
You don't want no donations, no tips.
I'm not even live, so
Yeah.
That doesn't mean people can't
Where
support
there's a
you,
will,
even
there's a
though
way.
just because you're not actively streaming or anything doesn't mean people can't support you.
Split. How about he gets a stripper pole and then he earns it the working class way? He's not
Did
going
it?
to college.
if you wait, which one's he on about? Me or him? Me or Dan? Either way, I think we're both screwed. Dan with his heel and me with my back. At least Dan can give lap dances.
oh fuck off. Yeah, 15.5
shit.
quid at the minute, that is. So
Yeah.
Well, if I get paid out, I'll still get paid out next week as well. So I might be able to join the following week.
Possibly.
Leave me a spot open, and I'll.
Be able to tell him closer to the time.
Right.
This season ends in what, 2 hours time?
2 hours,
Three.
45 minutes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. So yeah. Yeah, give me. Not tomorrow. Give me till next Monday, and then I'll tell you.
Okay. And yeah, no, you can't gift anybody anything on Epic. Epic is no fun.
Because my Twitch payment gets updated on Friday, which is the 12th, and then all payments come out on the 15th.
Hey, Polsky. I have a
Let's see,
Polish
and,
banana in my stream.
So I'm just over $30 now. I've got $36 to go over. So I'm over the $50 payout. So
yes, Billy Bob, that is the one thing that's keeping him from it, is whether or not he'll have enough to do what he needs to do. But
So,
no
yeah.
tips, no bits, none of that. He doesn't want none of that.
He wants to earn it.
no, it's not that indie. I like streaming and I like people giving me what they want to give me.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to be one of them streamers like Kizaron, who does
No,
Pokemon
I
streaming.
know what you mean. I hate asking people for donations.
Yeah, exactly. All I ask for is to follow.
I mean,
Follow me, that's fine.
I've only ever done one thing along those lines, and that was to my graphics card where it really needed the update, and people were willing to try and help. And they said put up a progress bar and everything, so I did. But it was reluctantly, weren't it, Rasha?
If you watch a streamer called Kizaron, who does Pokemon Crystal, like I do, he's always going on about his sub count being under 1,000 subs because he owns his own house and it's on mortgage, and he's always asking people to gift him subscriptions or stuff like that. I don't want to be that kind of streamer.
I've got a progress bar on my channel leading up to 1,000 subs, but that's not aiming at people to sub to me. That's so people can keep track along with me.
No, it's like at the minute on my sub count on YouTube, I'm at 76.
Nice.
But on Twitch, I'm on 640.
You got more on Twitch than I do on YouTube.
Fucking hell. My chat.
What are they saying?
Split says, "See, boys, you're doing it wrong. You don't ask, you demand it."
No.
And then
No.
Face says, "Just use a starfish cam and you will get lots of donations." Sure.
A chocolate starfish cam, yeah?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And then Split says, "But a sub is not a membership."
No. But
No, it's not. No.
I don't. If people want a membership, that's absolutely great. You know, thank you for that. But I aim towards the subs. You know, you take care of your subs, the rest will come naturally.
But if somebody wanted to gift you something as a way of saying they enjoy your streams or enjoy your company, you wouldn't accept it, Dan?
all depends what it is, though. That's what I'm saying. I don't want to be that streamer that sits there and goes, right, you give me 20 quid.
Well, no, don't advertise it, don't ask for it. But if people do it, just be grateful and just leave it at that. You know, don't tell people not to give it to you. Let them decide.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
That's what I'm getting at. You've got people who are partners on Twitch, and they've got their little banners up, going, "Oh, I need this and I need that." Yeah, good for you.
You know, I just see Split. I just see Split in my head, just sitting there shaking his head at what everything was saying.
He just says if you make good content, they will want to help out and help out the community.
Exactly. It's like that. Whatever the
You
film's
say-
called. If you make it, if you build it, they will come.
Field of Dreams.
That's the one.
You see, I got more viewers doing this. Gold Rush. Sorry, God Mine Simulator. And you. Don't go there. But I'd rather stream gold mining simulator and Pokemon Crystal. I don't care if I get 1 or 2 viewers in. As long as I'm doing content.
Yeah. Polsky, I see that you have planned live for tomorrow, and I wonder what Satisfactory is about. But it's all about automation. You start off with basically nothing, and you set up like an automation empire, automatically crafting everything you need for you, allowing you to upgrade to build more and better.
It's like when I first started doing this season, Face gifted out 15 tier 1 subs for me.
Yeah. Nobody does that. That's why we're in a group chat. We're unprofessional. Don't you know, Split? That's why you watch.
What do you say?
It's a train wreck.
Who's he calling a freaking noob? Probably me.
No, he's talking about Indy. He's like, why is Indy reading his chat? Press to mute, newbie.
Hang on.
Well, that's what we're doing.
Hang on. Mute.
Shit. Oh, yeah. No, we're unprofessional. That's why.
No, we're all about helping each other anyway. So, especially Rasha, he lets anyone like with a channel, if they find his Discord, he just lets them publish their own videos like in a set channel on his Discord.
Yeah,
which is really good. I've said it to him before. You know, it's really nice of him.
you know how it is. It's you know, I scratch your back, you give me a handy, you know, things like that.
I'll give you a reach around, yeah.
Yeah, you know, that's how it works. What goes around, reach around. That's how it is. Viewers hate that shit. It's a stream killer hearing 3 or 4 channels at the same time reading, calling out donations. Yeah. It could be, I guess.
Yeah, but it just annoys me how these partners on Twitch can just sit there and go, oh yeah, and now sub to me. It's like, why would you freaking ask for that?
Well, if you don't ask, I mean, what's the worst they're going to say? No. I mean, I'm sure we've all heard of DSP or Dark Side Phil, yeah?
No.
No.
All right, well, look up Dark Side Phil, and he's like everything that you would hate about a streamer. DSP. He's basically a meme, so.
Ah, you motherfucker. I've just moved my fucking foot. Oh,
Split says you have no context to what's being said is why it's 100% advised to press to mute when reading chats when in other streams.
Fair enough.
I get. So, but I guess I don't know which
Well, that's why I
what
read.
chat is considered the primary chat.
But that's also why I read out what the comment was before I replied to it.
Yeah.
I've just given you your 4th thumbs up as well, Russia.
Oh gosh, the streamer with the viewer is watching. So basically, what you're saying is, if I were to respond to you guys, I need to mute myself. Yeah.
Just say bollocks. That's what
Well,
I
I'm just trying to understand because I mean I get like that, but no, it's my stream. But he's got a stream too. We're just in the same Discord.
Yeah,
I'm
isn't
just
it?
trying to make sure which is the primary.
Oh, I've got 5 Pokemon seeds to do.
Mm-hmm.
Bulbasaur, Jolteon, Mew, Squirtle, and Staryu.
Staryu What I'm
Staryu
saying
ain't a bad.
is,
Staryu ain't a bad Pokemon to run actually. Plus, you just need to get a fucking water phone to freaking evolve it into Starmie.
mhm. What I'm saying is his stream chat has no context on what this stream is, as we don't, or we don't see or need to hear what other chats are saying. Right.
I can see where it's coming from though.
Right. I mean, I have it set up like a mute button that if you guys are in a conversation or something and I need to reply, I can go ahead and mute you guys to where you can't hear me talking and I can talk to the chat.
Ooh, hello, Gengar. Can I see your moveset? Can I see what you've got, please?
But because I'm a controller user and I'm a noob,
Ooh. This is a moveset for Gengar. This ain't a bad moveset actually.
it's just a standard way of streaming with other streamers. No, I get it. I've seen other people do it. You know, I watch other streamers, and that's typically what they do when they're in a Discord call together. Is they have the mute so that way they can address their chat, stuff like that. I'm going to mess with something real quick, so bear with me.
Yep.
That is not a bad moveset.
Because I am terrible streamer guy, but I am all about the memes and the laughs and stuff, so I'm going to possibly do something that's going to be stupid.
That would be a good moveset. For a ghost type Pokemon, that would be a good moveset.
Get better, jeez. No, get better. I'm just terrible.
You see, and also, what's her name? Serena has always said to me, when are you going to run a Gengar? When I fucking rando one.
You must name him Purple Booty, because Purple Booty is the best. Bonk, McNubbin. Okay, what the hell was I doing? I need...
Yeah, G-Man, as I call
No.
him. I call
G-Man.
Gengar G-Man. That's what he is.
What,
Just
Polish?
harping, or not just harping, just saying based off the data that has been gathered over years or viewer reactions to streams and stuff.
Polish? Do you mean what? Gold mining sim? Is that what you're referring to?
Informations and whatnots, but this is like a terrible podcast and you get to watch the train wreck that happens. It's amazing.
Stop giving me fucking Whirl Island. I don't Whirl Island.
I was trying to
Love
change
it.
my keybinds. I was looking in options. So I never actually set up the hotkeys or anything for change for, you know, deafen and all that. Can you not change it? It's not letting me do it.
What you trying to do?
Change the. It's like Control Shift D for deafen. I'm just trying to change it, but it won't let me.
Bloody stop giving me Whirl Island.
You can create a new one and do the same thing, basically. So if you go to create a keybind, then you can set it up, do the same exact thing, deafen and mute, but you get to pick what the keys are.
Apparently, this game category is from 1988 on YouTube, according to Polsky.
Yeah, they changed it in like the last 2 weeks. I noticed when I would update my streams and stuff. That's, yeah. Gold Rush, the game from 1988.
Okay, I don't mind doing that one. Oh, too many gyms.
Too many chips. Would you eat too much?
No, gyms, I'm saying. Too many gyms.
Okay.
Cinnabar, Fuchsia, Equitique. Azalea.
There we go. Finally got it sorted.
Yeah, now you're partially professional.
I've got to do Janine again. Janine, that is Fuchsia.
I like his enthusiasm. Got to go do Janine again.
Yeah, yeah. It's just all the trouble.
If you're looking at the spoiler that I've got here now, you wouldn't want to fucking run this seed, trust me. This Pokemon seed is horrible.
Right. Clearing up the last bit of this back dirt, then I'm going to be moving on to those 3 horribly slanted squares to the side.
It ain't even early fucking Pokegear, so. I'm pleased Lewis Hamilton won today. Get in there, Lewis. Only fucking just mine, though. I've got to do that. Do I have to do? Do I have to go back for that? If I don't need to, then that's fine.
Done and done.
Good morning.
Yep, Beta Man, that's it. There you go. Kick up.
Come on. But no, Polsky, if you look through some of my older playlists, there should be a Satisfactory update 4. I mean, there's been a lot of updates since then, but that will show you what the game's about, basically.
Yeah, one of the badges is behind that. Okay.
Hi, Mick. So what's wrong with my new cam? You guys don't like my cam? Is the cam too big? Do I need to zoom it out, make it smaller, taking up too much of the screen?
There is a link in my description below, Polish or Polski, whatever, that links you to other playlists that I've done. So you could always click on that.
Billy Bob, fuck off. It's most requested cam. I finally got it.
What one's that?
Oh, everybody's been wanting a starfish cam, so I put up starfish cam.
Put up some hot dog, offer some hot dog flavored water as well. See how many people actually get the reference. See how many people are old.
I'm old.
Oh shit.
You want me to do? Okay.
Grinder. What was it, Grinder?
Hello, Dylan.
Do I? Something else? Yeah.
McNubbin is half old. Okay.
I'm trying to. Okay, so where's square bottles? Okay, so I can skip that bit.
Tell you what though, it's going to be really, really nice to see the tail end of this season.
You're over it, huh?
I am.
So that,
Almost 2 hours left.
Yeah.
And counting.
And counting.
The seasonal's still not changing. And you and Billy Bob are still both on the max. Although Billy Bob's going to get pushed down a position if Cass puts through another 6k. And it will take 7k to push you down a position as well.
Yeah, no, Cass is done. He's not going to run anymore on the board.
In which case then you're probably safe because Birch is at 100. He's the 11th place at 183k. So unless he's hoarding a load, that's what, 27k behind Billy Bob, 21 behind you, and Sea Porcupine's only 1,000 behind Birch. So unless they've got a bunch of hoarded buckets.
everybody cover their ears. Straight.
There was no need to cover our ears. Half of it didn't come through.
Good. Because I've just stood up. I'm not on. No, it's all right. Oh, something wrong. Just go upstairs for a minute.
Is Split still in your chat?
Don't be a quitter like Billy Bob.
Is Split still in your chat?
Yeah, he's still over here.
Split. I was just wondering, is there any plans in the works to let in Out of Board to let the drone work on multiplayer?
Split says not anytime soon.
No, it's a shame. Finally got a graphics card that can work it pretty well.
Yep. I mean, let's see. What is there to say about this game? What is this game about? How would you define this game?
Diggy diggy hole.
Yeah. That's probably a pretty good explanation.
Well, I mean, the former name of the game should explain it.
Split says wash plant cleanout simulator.
You know,
This game is Out of Board's grandpa.
I was just thinking, if it's Out of Board's grandpa, that makes it an old timer, but the old timers didn't dig with machines. At least, outside the dredges.
Outside the dredges and other things like dragline buckets and
Oh yeah, but I mean
steam
like
shovels.
excavators and things like that. They didn't really use them, did they? It was mainly.
I mean, so if we're looking at the history of gold mining in general, we have some history close by, about like 30 minutes away, and they used high pressure water cannons to wash away hillsides.
Monitoring.
Do what?
Monitoring.
Monitoring?
Yeah, that's what the technique's called. Tony Beach uses it in Gold Rush.
Where he just sprays water on the hillside, washes it away.
Yeah, that's how he's actually got a monitor on his claim.
Huh. Yeah, they called it something else when I went to the visitor center and whatnot. I'll have to look what that is real quick.
I think it's up on Paradise Hill. He uses it.
Hydraulic mining.
Oh yeah, I suppose it's probably the official term, but
Yeah.
that's what they were calling it in the show, at least, was monitoring.
Gotcha. Yeah. I don't know. Like I said, I haven't watched the show, so I don't really know. But I do know, the hydraulic mining and all that, because it was at a place called China Ditch. Because they had Chinese people that were digging this ditch to run water, basically, from one side of this mountain to the other, to use for the hydraulic mining on the hills. The main term, but not really. Yeah, well, maybe, I don't know. That's what the old timers called it back in the day.
What, monitoring, yeah?
Yeah, the hydraulic mining monitoring. Billy Bob, that's inappropriate.
Well, just because he's got problems with his waterworks doesn't mean the rest of us do. Don't have a cow, man.
Right. No, I said China ditch, and Billy Bob says,
Oh, okay.
China dicks, don't say that too loud. He'll get Split happy. He might think it's a lady boy. To which Split responded, they're not from China, get it right.
Yeah, Lebanese. They're the new China.
The new China. Yeah. Right, it's only in Bangkok. Oh. Now McNubbin says now they're using pressure washers and hydrovacs to dig holes and think it's new technology. Yeah.
Probably don't think it's new. It's just probably more cost efficient at the moment, which is why it's making the rounds again.
I don't know. I know that they probably banned the whole hydro mining originally just because it would probably kill entire ecosystems. Just wash away an entire mountain.
Yeah, it would make reclamation a bit more difficult.
Yeah, you know.
That's something I wouldn't mind seeing a little bit of in GMS2, maybe. Reclamation.
Reclamation, you want to like move dirt from one place to another, or
Repurpose what you've dug up, make it more like I mean, don't make it full on, make it the way it used to be because it's a game, but reclamation is where they restore the land so that animals and things in the area can use it again. And I don't think maybe you have to do it, but I don't know how big the claims are going to be or anything like that. But if you're doing it, if it's done in a way, say in Out of War, you dig out a patch, you move on to another, you may as well put the waste dirt somewhere.
yeah. Split says old timers used to use heat pipes to melt through the permafrost and then dig under the permafrost because it was a solid roof and would not collapse. That's what the cavemen used to do too.
Weren't the cavemen pre permafrost, like pre-ice age?
I don't know. Were you there?
It's like there's only, I think it was estimated something like only 7,000 humans survived the ice age. Something to that effect.
That's a couple. Damn, I got some crazy duplex jig pump things.
If I had to guess, when do I think it would be GMS2? Me and Rashi were talking about this earlier. We were guessing either late next year, early the year after.
Ice Age, Frost, cavemen, Neanderthals, spinning monkeys. They all survived.
Don't forget the crocodiles and the turtles.
Crocodiles and turtles. They were in the Bahamas.
Well, no, they did, or their genetic line did survive from dinosaur age. Like there were turtles
that's
of a
true.
kind and were crocodiles of a kind.
Split says birds also.
Yeah, but they changed form. Like crocodiles and alligators were great. Don't get me wrong, a lot larger, but still very much looking like they do now. Whereas obviously birds were formerly dinosaurs in a scales, skin, all of that. I used to be big on the documentaries like Walking with Dinosaurs when I was younger.
Back in your younger days.
That's a good guess.
Oh,
Oh, I was just trying to guess where my dump truck should be placed on this new section that I'm doing. But I couldn't see the square because of the angle of the lip of the dirt.
the days of History Channel when it didn't make garbage. What are you talking about? Mountain Monsters was a true documentary, and bless those men that keep America safe. Because without them, America would be overrun by Sasquatches with psychic abilities and the ability to teleport.
Once you said Sasquatch, it just reminded me of what was it, Bigfoot and the Hendersons. I don't know why.
Oh, Harry and the Hendersons.
Yeah. That showed over here at one point back in the day as well. Oh, what was that show? I used to love it. I think it was just called Dinosaurs, like that dinosaur family, not the mama.
Yep, dinosaurs.
That was actually quite ahead of its time in the way it looked.
Yeah, and it was also a documentary. What's the difference between what you just described and a Karen at Walmart?
Whoa.
Bigfoot's been spotted.
That is fucking agony walking up and down them fucking stairs.
Does Dan need a cane?
I think he needs someone to carry him.
Fuck off, Indy.
You're closest, Indy.
I would break his fucking back.
Probably. You'll both be laid up.
It's half broken anyway.
Oh, I'm gonna run a Pokemon seed.
If I say, how can you run anywhere?
Yeah.
At the minute, I'm fucking hobbling. So there you go.
Fuck off.
Oh,
Good old
coffee's good.
McNubbins.
Right, so
Why-
let's get the controller.
Why do
Let
you
me-
British folk drink coffee? You drink tea. That is your thing.
I've never liked tea.
Nor have I. I've always drank coffee.
Man. You've been corrupted. You're already half American.
When my mum was alive, she had tea with no fucking sugar.
I can have coffee without sugar. I prefer it with, but I can have it without if need be.
Well, don't you use instant coffee? So it's already got like sugar in it.
It's not a premix.
Okay, okay.
The one I use is instant Nescafe, but it comes without the white.
You see, even Nescafe, I wouldn't touch that stuff.
Oh, the stuff out of the packet ain't too bad.
No, I use Law. Used to be called Carter Noir.
Oh, how posh are we? Oh, look at me, I'm indie.
You've already said Billy Bob is going off over here, so your damn Indian freaking instant coffee bullshit.
You can't go wrong with instant coffee.
Bacon's crap too.
All right. Fucking bacon's crap. Bacon's fucking lovely. Especially pork scratchings. Oh, you can't go wrong with the pork scratchings.
I've always hated them.
All it is just the fucking cracking. That's all it is.
Yeah, and I don't like it. It's like the rare
You
times I do have bacon, I try to go for the ringless.
You don't like crackling on pork.
I'm not a big pork fan overall.
So you don't eat pork bangers then?
I don't often have sausages, bacon, anything like that.
Let's get that up on there.
Right, I need to go to the toilet. Be right back.
All right. Billy Bob's turning British now. Way to go.
Oh, thank fuck for that. I've actually converted him.
He says you both need help, and more help than the lithium pills would do, you fucking wanker. You're teaching him the language, Dan.
Sorry.
What a sad way to live. McNubbin. Gotta have pork.
You can't go wrong with belly pork, leg of pork.
Yeah, pork ribs, you know.
Especially if you put fucking goop all over them.
No, you don't put goop on freaking pork.
What'd I miss?
Not okay. I'm trying to put goop on pork. You can't put goop on pork.
Are you on about applesauce?
No, goop. Goop goes on French fries.
I don't know what you mean by goop then.
It's a fry sauce.
It's like our Thousand Islands.
Thousand Island minus the pickles.
Oh, okay.
So ketchup, mayo, mixed together, put it on French fries. Good to
See,
go.
I don't like the idea of mixing ketchup and mayo. Whenever anyone does that on their burgers at work, it's like, that's just gross.
It's so good. Do that, just a little hit of mustard in there. And yeah, it's horseradish if you want a good kick. But yeah, put that on your fries, you're good to go. Are you gonna stream your Pokemon run?
I'm not trying to sort out the I'm trying to sort out the volume.
I like the way you said that
okay.
though. The way you said that, it almost sounded like he's gonna poke a man and run. Like he's gonna stream that shit.
I am streaming Pokemon.
No,
Pokemon.
no, it was the way Rasha said it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It reminds me of a kids' TV show there was years and years ago. It was literally part of it just for weird entertainment thing. There was this boy who used to go around
okay.
going devil finger and just poking people like repeatedly, randomly out in the street.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
That's some weird shit.
Yeah, us over here, we are weird. So there you go.
Yeah.
I would argue the flip side of the coin. The rest of the world are the weird ones for not understanding.
I mean, you guys have weird names for your foods, and I don't want Dan to say it
It's
because
like-
you're on the
it's
YouTube
like-
side. So.
Bangers
Like
and mash,
you
bubble
call
and
prawn-
squeak.
No, hang on, Indy. Right, the Americans call prawn shrimps. That fucking winds me up. It's a fucking prawn, not a fucking shrimp.
Yeah, prawn cocktail.
It's a shrimp
if you-
cocktail.
There you go. See.
What, so
Cocktail.
you have shrimp cocktail flavored skips, or do you have skips over there? It's
What the hell's a skip.
Crisp.
crisps to us for
Potato chip.
in a way it's not it's one of those fluffy dissolve on your tongue style ones,
Like a Cheeto puff.
or in this case it's flower shaped. Give me a second.
Huh. So not like a Cheeto puff. Little cheddar puff ball things, but flavored.
A Cheeto puff would be like a what's it?
No. Oh yeah, Cheetos or what's it? Yeah, sorry, I thought you meant. Right.
Yeah.
But no, like a Cheeto puff it's puffed up. It's not crunchy. It dissolves basically.
I've linked you.
Planters used to have like the little like cheddar puff balls and stuff.
Yeah.
Planters.
Check out your DM.
Terrible.
I linked
Alright.
you to a Google
See,
search
never
for
knew
them.
you could be worse.
But they are prawn cocktail flavour.
Not a shrimp cocktail.
That's what I was getting at originally.
Oh, Houndoom, would you have a good moose set? You've got Ice Beam.
Yeah, we don't have those. I wish they were open. There they are. Okay, I see what you got now. They're open on that bag.
Well, that was just a Google link, you know. You just probably click images and see them all.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going through it. Okay.
But you can also get prawn cocktail flavoured crisps as normal, like you know, just sliced crisps, or as you call them, potato chips. You can get that flavour on them as well.
Mm-hmm.
You can also get it's more of a bar snack in a similar way to pork scratchings are. Prawn, what are they called? Prawn scratching.
Prawn crackers,
Prawn crackers. Thank you.
which you get free with every Chinese meal.
I don't eat Chinese.
What?
If
McNubbin
you order over a certain amount, you always get a bag of free fucking prawn crackers. It's like, why?
It's just a bunch of fluffy air.
Basically, yeah.
Right. So McNubbin says, "Nah, people who put baked beans on toast for breakfast are the weird ones."
Excuse me, I don't
You
eat
can't
breakfast.
go wrong with fucking. Nor do I.
But baked beans for breakfast. There's a reason why it's called a full English.
That's true.
I mean, I would continue to argue this fact, but yeah, having blood sausage for breakfast, I do kind of think that's weird, and I'm from the country that does it, so.
I mean, okay, so you guys eat like it's still World War II rations.
No one's rationing anything over here.
No, what I mean that is you got instant coffee instead of regular good coffee.
Oh no,
You're
we
eating canned
have
beans
both.
on
We
bread.
have both coffees. I prefer the flavour of instant. Stuff that comes out of machines just tastes too metallic and is quite often gets burnt.
So, but I'm wondering if it's just the roast that you got. So you got a dark roast versus like a medium roast.
It's various
Uh,
different places.
The dark one is much stronger.
Hey Tahi, how are you?
I don't think that the water gets hot enough to burn the coffee. The flavor you get is done during the roasting process of the beans
It's-
before it's ground.
And it's only 2 degrees difference between coffee ideal temperature and tea ideal temperature. It's like 2% away from boiling. 2 degrees Celsius away from
Tea,
boiling.
You can mess up tea by getting it too hot.
Well, you're supposed to pour
Yeah.
the hot water directly on the tea bag. Not that I drink it, of course, but
Hmm.
that's, you're supposed to cook tea, whereas coffee you're not.
I mean, like you're supposed to boil coffee.
So I normally put the milk in with my coffee before I add the hot water. That way, it's pre-saturated and doesn't burn.
Hmm. Let's see. So Billy Bob, you set Billy Bob off again with the Chinese comment.
You better be careful not to show your ignorance, Billy Bob. I mean, the only things more stupid than a cow are the people that farm them.
McNubbin doesn't eat Chinese, doesn't eat pork. Like, what do you enjoy in life?
Yeah, Tahi, mine. I do. This is I've always liked this game.
Oh,
You
shit.
can't go wrong with a good kebab.
I don't like them either. Sweaty meat just doesn't appeal.
What the fuck do you like?
Well, it doesn't help that I've got no spice tolerance. So can't
so
handle
you
anything
can't
hot and
eat-
spicy.
So you can't. So you can't handle a fucking vindaloo then?
No. In fact, my dad loves curries. He used to always have them when I was, living at home and everything. And just the smell of them smells burnt, let alone anything else. I hate the taste of burnt. Can't stand it. My mum could cook her toast on the full setting and then put it in a second time. She'd eat charcoal.
Yeah, I mean, there's a difference between like char. There's a difference between burnt, toasted.
It's like over where Rasher is. They do things like what was it? The burnt end of the steak, and
burnt ends on brisket.
that's the
Brisket
ones,
burnt
yeah.
ends,
Yeah, that's it, yeah. It's just like, how the fuck can you eat that?
Then again, they go to the other scale as well. A lot of them over there like the medium rare or the rare steak. I hate the idea of eating something that tastes undercooked, even if it's something that our body can handle.
I can handle a medium rare steak.
I think it might be the parent side of me, but didn't want to ever accidentally undercook something for my daughter when she was younger. But I just don't like the idea of eating something that tastes undercooked, whether it is undercooked or not.
But going back to address the burnt ends thing, so they're called burnt ends, but they're not actually burnt. what it is on a brisket. If you cut the brisket, you have a flat and a point, and the flat is what you cut into strips and serve. But the point
Where
is
it's-
really fatty, so
where
you
it-
want to cook it longer.
So it's more crispy, but also where it's thinner, it's going to react to the heat a lot more.
Well, I mean, it's a juicy piece because it's got more fat running through it, so you want to render off that fat more. So you want to cook it again, basically. But you cut it off of there. You dice them into little cubes, toss them in your dry rub, or put it in some sauce, and then you put it back onto the smoker in the cubes, and it gives it more intense flavor and cooks out more of the fat.
Basically,
It's
burnt.
basically it's meat candy. It's amazing. Like there's no burnt to it. It's not burnt. It's just smoked with the smoke flavor from the barbecue. So
Did Billy Bob react to the cow farmer comment?
yeah, I can't read that on stream. You're just lucky he hasn't popped in here because we'd both be banned on YouTube. So yeah. But he did say for the steak, he said, just wipe the cow's ass and sear it for 20 seconds aside and slap it on a plate. Anything more is overcooked and you need to apologize to the cow and the cook who ruined it. So yeah, he likes his to where it's still cold in the middle.
He just likes to run his through a warm room.
Probably well with psychic. Might be worth catching.
Ooh.
Oh, Time Man is dead.
May he rest
Like,
in peace.
Alright.
I've had a steak the way that Billy Bob just described it. Wasn't my favorite choice. It needed to be cooked a little longer.
Basically, what he's saying is steak tartare.
No, because steak tartare is just raw egg, raw beef with a little bit of seasoning on it.
Can't stand egg either.
Goddamn fucking wankers don't belong anywhere near
What
a
the
goddamn fucking cooktop.
Billy Bob?
You're fucking British, dude. What the fuck?
I've never liked egg. Something to do with my real mum when I was a kid.
Andy, what do you like besides dick?
He's fucking British, man, and he. Oh god.
And don't you dare try to call fucking biscuits scones, because it ain't a fucking rock.
Don't
It's
tell
a
me you
biscuit.
like fucking crumpets.
Crumpets are okay.
What the fuck is a biscuit?
At last, something he fucking likes.
It's a type of cake
Oh,
in a way that you toast on a toaster. It's a breakfast food. Smother it in
Did I
butter.
rando any fucking badges?
Oh my fucking god.
Did I rando in any fucking badges in this fucking safe?
Probably
You
not.
you both need to come to America
No,
for
Master
a
Bull.
month so we can teach you about proper fucking food.
Mate, what have I got?
Yep. Billy Bob wants you guys to come hang out. We'll teach you the proper way to eat.
Yeah, it doesn't really help when I eat, like, most of the time, a meal a day.
Fuck all. He eats fuck all.
I eat
yeah.
good. I don't know what the hell
He
you're
eats
talking about.
like a fucking pigeon.
Oh, no. I do eat a large meal, but it's pretty much the only really eat. Sometimes I might have a sandwich, like, before bed, but I only really eat a meal a day.
Yeah, that's what Billy Bob does too. 1 meal a day. I usually eat once a day.
I
Ooh.
I don't see the point in eating when you're not hungry.
That's sure.
Did you get a Mewtwo?
Yeah.
You're going to hear him in pain again in a minute. He's going to have to go up and get a change of trousers.
No. No. Do I give a Mewtwo? Yes, I do. Please have psychic. Please have psychic. 1 in 151. Come on, Mewtwo. Have psychic. Come on.
I have
You
a
out there?
question.
No, it's got endure, harden, detect, and sludge.
For who?
Uh,
For both of you two fucks. What
oh,
the hell do
Mewtwo, why did you have to have a shit move set?
Sorry, it's hard to hear you, Billy Bob.
Alright. Alright, Boomerang.
What'd you say, Billy Bob?
What do they season their food with?
Me generally just salt, pepper, maybe some vinegar, ketchup, depending on what I'm eating. If it's lamb, some mint sauce. A lot of people over here put apple sauce on their pork. Horseradish goes on. Oh, what was it?
Beef.
Beef. Like roast beef.
Yeah.
So you guys use condiments and call it seasoning.
Oh, I only really use like herbs and things when I'm making my spag bowl.
Do you guys just basically use a little bit of salt and a little bit of pepper?
After the fact for me, yeah.
Oh dear fucking
But,
God.
like I
Okay,
said,
we're
I
never
don't-
eating anything.
But like I said, I don't have much of a spice tolerance. Like I can't handle red, yellow, green peppers, anything like that.
I'm starting to see why we left.
No, that's
why
just-
we celebrate the 4th of July.
That's just me, you know. I've just never had a spice tolerance. I
I
mean,
know Dan cooks.
I couldn't even handle ground black pepper until I was in my teens.
Well,
I cooked the meal tonight actually.
What do you use for seasonings usually?
Salt and pepper.
Salt and pepper?
Yeah.
Okay.
oh boy. Okay.
Unless it's lamb.
I'd done a nice rib of beef with roast potatoes and peas tonight.
Wow.
Bird's eye?
I'll jump that down when I get in the house.
No,
This
Tesco's.
is fucking good. I need to go.
All right, Billy
I
Bob.
missed half of what you said on that one. Can you translate?
As I said, Tesco's own.
No, I meant what Billy Bob said because he keeps cutting in and out on my end.
I think he's gonna call back when he gets in the house.
Ah,
Oh fuck, that didn't work. Okay.
How's it going, Wolfall Gaming? We're just digging the last little bit. We got sub 2 hours to the end of the leaderboard season.
let's have a look here. An hour 40. An hour 41, sorry.
Yeah, we're almost done with the leaderboard. Call it in the books.
I still find it funny that it starts at the time I get in home from work and ends 1 minute before my usual stream end time.
I mean, we can always petition to have them change the times. Because poor Phanthos doesn't get to start till after he's done with work.
No, but on the flip side of the coin, he digs when I'm asleep, so...
Yeah. That is true.
Oh,
Dan,
Did-
are you gonna switch games at the end of the of your run so that way you can drive all your stuff into the hole?
no.
Oh,
Now I'm running at Mewtwo. I should be finishing quite early. If I can find any fucking badges, that is.
Oh. Oh no, I think Billy Bob left. Yeah.
I ain't found one badge yet.
yep. Now Billy Bob took off. Like I said, he was gonna.
Oh no,
call back when he got
The Discord page that I'm seeing changed. That's what it was. It changed out the corner of my eye. I thought he came back, but he actually left.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah,
Queen
old man's not put anything else in. Don't think he's playing from what I can see. No, he's not playing the game.
Right, right.
So, yeah, he didn't make it this time. That's a shame. Usually he does quite well in that final push.
Yeah, but I mean, he took a lot of time off.
Did I not put any fucking badges in this fucking seed?
Probably not. Did you even check?
I always check the fucking spoiler first.
Yeah.
Out of
That'd be
curiosity,
funny. It's the one time you get to Mewtwo, but no badges.
out of curiosity, Dan, have you ever tried Pixelmon?
No,
Do you know what it is?
don't care.
It's Pokemon.
Another fucking foolish store, really?
It's
But it's on Minecraft.
yeah, it's Pokemon in Minecraft. But it's the actual Pokemon. They got the names and the moves, and you can catch them, train them up, battle other users.
I don't play Minecraft.
Fair enough. But I mean, you can even get like the Apricorns and make your own balls.
What's you and all?
But no, all the different types of Pokeballs are available in that game to craft and everything. So I was wondering if you played it.
Come on, where's the fucking first badge, for fuck's sake?
I've played it. I haven't played Cobblemon, but I've played Pixelmon.
What was the other thing? What about Pal World?
Never played it.
You've seen it though, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I quite liked it.
Dan's not a fan. Dan does not like a Pokemon ripoff.
But then again,
No, I don't.
though, I also had the game that those guys previously made. I've had that one for years. And some of the stuff from that game was carried
Yay,
over
my
into this
first
one.
badge! I finally got my first badge, Rasher.
Yeah, how are you doing on time? 20 minutes, 30 minutes?
24 and a half.
Ooh.
Oh, fuck a duck. Okay, so I've got... okay, that's...
Helium, apparently.
right.
That sounds like what he's got.
No, I've just found the HMO 5, which goes with the Zephyr badge.
Isn't that Surf?
Nice flash.
Oh, they changed it, didn't they, in the later ones?
Yep. Surf is still 03 and flies 02. And on this version on Crystal, 01 is cut.
See, I played, some of the later ones and all that. I've even played Sword and Shield. But the thing that annoyed me was the later the games got, the easier they tried to make it for people. Like, you'll get the EXP all or EXP share really early on. It made the grind pointless.
Right. Made the game too easy.
Wait, my second badge! Yay!
Oh, now he's hacking.
Oh, fuck, you wish I could.
Apparently I missed a point when my plant swapped because it actually maxed out.
third badge.
Okay, now you're hacking. You've gotten 3 in 3 minutes.
How are you?
That's good, Wolf,
How?
that you got
What's
the NVMe installed.
what's changed for you to be able to do that, or is it a custom game?
It's a randomizer.
Randomizer game.
So what? You're finding them in
Everything is
chests.
randomised.
Stores, chests, trees, trash cans.
Basically, yeah. I can find badges in stores. I can find the HMs in stores.
In Poke Loots, anything.
Master balls. Master balls cost me fuck all to buy.
Yeah,
It's like
free Pokeballs.
it's like I've told Basha. If a shiny golem.
That's what you told Rasha.
Just now.
No. If you want to learn how to speedrun Crystal, the way that I learned it was by watching Keezer run Shenanigans and 360 Chris.
See, I think personally, I'd just rather go back to red or blue, grind through, up until you get to Cinnabar, then use that missing number to get the unlimited items. There was a pre-programmed cheat. Basically, did you ever play Red or Blue, Russia?
Oh yeah.
So
100 years ago.
if you surf, remember Cinnabar Gym?
Yeah.
If you surf the water, up and down the water. Oh, you have to go. Sorry, you have to go to Viridian, talk to the guy who teaches you about Pokeball, catch and use how you catch. Then you had to say yes to show you, and then no, or the other way around. I can't quite remember. And from there, fly straight to Cinnabar, surf up and down next to the gym until you get like a Pokemon called Missing Number. Its image is just a glitch pixel image. Its level was like 111 or something. Once you defeat or capture it,
You mean Bazingo?
once you catch
Yes,
it, missing number. Once you catch it, then the item in your 7th slot, if I remember correctly, became 99. Or no, over that. But once you used one, it became 99. And you could repeat it for anything. So you could have unlimited rare candy, unlimited master balls, but you had to grind your way through to Cinnabar first.
Right. I need to step away, get some water. I'll be right back. But Billy Bob is requesting a rundown of Max on the DLC side. So who's where?
Okay. First place, Accelerate, 271,000. Second place, Millerai, 194k. Third place, Mulva, 177k. Fourth place, Cass, 171. Oh no, it's seasonal. My bad. Let's start again. Phrase, first place, 570k. Millerai, second, 553. Mulva's in third with 350,000. Accelerates in fourth with 318. Kagura in fifth with 317,000. LMG's in sixth with 272. And Garo is seventh with 225,000. Rasha is in eighth with 211,000. Then you, Billy Bob, in ninth with 210,000. Then Cass in 10th with 2,400. 11th and 12th places need almost 30k to catch up with you and Rasha. If both of them do that, then you'll be kicked out to 11th, and Rasha should still be in 10th. But you know, they need almost 30k. So unless they're hoarding a crap ton of buckets, you should be good. Yeah, it's messy, but it will do. I hate digging on a slope like that, which is why I don't care about doing it neatly.
You messy bastard.
Well, it's that slope on Nighthawk,
Oh,
just past the corner turn off to the waterfall.
Yeah, I know it. Yeah.
I got 3 good squares there.
Well, I'm in the national park at the minute. Plane badge.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank
Welcome back, buddy.
Woo! We're off and running. Billy Bob says, okay, good. I took 4 spots. Oh, Billy Bob.
You know, I reckon if him and Austin met up, they'll probably do quite well. You know, the whole cow thing.
The cow thing. Oh shit.
He can help Billy Bob make some extra money with the milking. with the up and down motion. Oh my god, that stream.
I mean, I'm surprised Austin only showed up for 2 streams.
Oh, he's
maybe
popped in
3.
occasionally. Like I told you about the Armed Forces one, didn't I?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
He's going to join the Armed Forces, and when he gets back, he's going to open a chain of supermarkets.
Right. He's got the supermarket thing. He's got guitars going on, antique farm equipment. He's got a lot of stuff going. A lot of big plans in the work. Liquor store, remember that?
Yeah. He's going to expand over here.
Mm-hmm.
Don't say that.
Yeah.
That's going to get you going again. Uh-huh. That's what got me going. I was keeping it together until Juta started doing that in chat.
Right. Mm-hmm.
I mean, it was a struggle, but I was keeping it together.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd have to say that I think that the reason we're seeing such low numbers is just summer holiday has to be it. People are out messing around.
Oh, you mean on the streams?
Swimming, playing. Yeah. Like it's just hot. They're out doing stuff, whatever.
It's hot. It's
Camping.
like it's actually been raining the last couple of days over here, and it's going to be on and off raining all week.
No, it's 106, so a little over 40, I think.
Take a look at my weather report. Hold on.
It's been fucking peeing down in the UK the past
Yeah.
all day today.
Today for me,
Even at Silverstone, it fucking rained today.
for me today, we've had a highest of 16 degrees Celsius.
I'm at 15 where I am.
Yeah, I'm at like 40 right now.
The highest we're going to have all week is 19. But
It's like 50 something odd degrees.
but we don't get the highest of our summer heat until towards the end of August. Like last 2-3
Oh, yeah.
weeks of August is the hottest for us.
That's the same for us.
But then we
We're at
usually
106
have.
now in July.
I mean, it doesn't matter. Even if we've had a really crap summer, our September's normally pretty nice.
Yeah. Let's see. Phrase says that his first place is not secure on DLC.
No, Miller Eye's got to put through 17,000 push past.
Yeah. No, basically, Phrase, you just got to keep moving, keep pushing. That's how Miller Eye rolls.
Does he normally hoard?
Where's Storm Badge?
Mm-hmm. Miller Eye will hoard buckets. He'll
The hell just
make
happened
you
there?
think that he's done. So,
What?
Well, my dump truck and my
what'd you do? Flip?
they both just went mad and then landed like perfectly parallel with each other.
Yeah, I just saw that.
That
That was pretty good.
makes me
Are
think
you
of
pissed or something?
makes me think of Ace Ventura, like a glove.
Let's see. Phrase says 2:30 a.m. leaderboard was frozen. Yeah, not anymore. Or 2 hours and 30. Yeah, 2 hour 30 a.m.
I don't know if it is or
Oh,
not
this
anymore.
got-
I've not been watching my max total. I mean, I can
Right.
take a look this next time I chuck some gold through. Hello, Jeffrey. I mean, I'm just digging for the sake of digging, you know, to see the end of the board. I'm not making
Right,
max
that's
and my
where I'm at.
seasonals locked, so. Jeffrey says hi to everyone.
Hello, Jeffrey. Dan is focused on finding a badge.
No, I've just found Poke Gear.
There you go.
And now I've got to go and find Storm Badge for Fly.
What he's failing to tell you is the poker gear is actually, you know, a sex toy.
Only you would think of it that way, buddy.
No, I
That's
think Billy
true.
Bob would as well.
That's true.
It's got all kinds of upgrades and bells and whistles and inserts and stuff.
And it can all fit conveniently on your wrist.
You're talking about the Poke Watch from.
It was
from
still-
Sapphire and Ruby.
It was still called poker gear, though.
Yeah. So does this one not fit on your wrist or what?
No, not this Poke Gear.
he's got the Mega Deluxe.
No, this one actually helps you get past the Snorlax.
Oh, so it's got a flute song on it. That's cheating. You got to go find the flute.
It's already on the Poke Gear.
See, that's what I
You're
mean.
gonna
That's why
blow
you-
some-
That's what I mean.
why you need the fucking radio card.
But that's what I mean, though. They reduced the grind.
So what you're saying, Indy, is you really want somebody to blow Snorlax's flute?
Well, it's actually some old hippie. It belongs to some old hippie, so.
You gotta blow his flute, and that'll wake him up. Sure, it will.
No, it's the old hippie's flute, and he always asks for food afterwards.
Yeah.
At least if I'm remembering the cartoon correctly, anyway.
Yeah, I don't know. It's been a long time since I've seen the cartoon.
I used to rewatch them on the regular until it got to, I think it was like the Hawaiian-based one, and they changed the style of the cartoon too much.
Yeah, Aloha. Gotcha. The Aloha or Alohan.
Something like that. Yeah, and they just changed the way the cartoon's drawn too much. It looked too weird. It was. But I hear Ash finally got to grow up at some point.
I don't know. I was gonna say that was my understanding that Ash is no longer in the series anymore.
Yeah, he's not 10 years old anymore.
What? He turned 11.
It's like Bart Simpson and Lisa Simpson. They've been the same age for what, 20, 30 years?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But at least in The Simpsons, you got to see them occasionally when they were older in certain select episodes.
Yeah. Teenage or whatever.
Well, no, you even saw them as adults. It's like Bart used to work on a
You
construction
slag.
crew or something. I have some vague recollection of him operating a wrecking ball.
It seems like something he would do to get in trouble.
Or sing his song.
Oh, do the Bartman.
That's the one.
I didn't do it. No one saw me do it. You
And
can't
there's-
prove anything.
and there's Lisa playing her fucking saxophone.
Or as Homer put
Lisa,
it.
shut up!
Or as Homer put it. Saxophone.
Saxophone.
Yeah, there was some episode where he was missing Lisa or something, so he literally just put the saxophone to his lips, and instead of blowing on it to make a sound, he said saxophone, and tried to make it sound like a saxophone whilst he was saying it. So saxophone.
That's sad.
Hey, Billy Bob, I think Rasha would really enjoy seeing that picture you sent me.
Don't be doing that.
Well, there's surf.
Now all you got to do is find the turf.
Folk badge for surf, yeah.
No, find the turf. Surf and turf.
Ha ha ha.
Beef and lobster.
No, not beef and lobster. It's usually shrimp and steak.
Ah, okay.
Stop saying shrimp!
Well, it's still beef and it's hey, technically speaking, I was half right. It's still beef and shellfish.
Thank you.
Yeah, yeah. Because I mean, everybody loves like garlic, butter, grilled shrimp put on top of your steak.
Nope.
I'm gonna fucking mute him in a minute because I'm going to fucking shrimp.
So, do you put prawns on your salad or?
I don't like
Yes,
most
we
fish.
do put prawns. You don't like prawns?
I don't know. Or wrinkles or anything like that. And it's really stupid because
I don't mind.
this town where I
I don't
live
mind prawns.
where I live has an actual fishing village added to as part of it. Like we actually catch and sell fish locally.
I don't mind prawns, but I can't stand fucking mussels.
What? Mussels are great.
He doesn't like mussels on his
Oh
menu.
no. Fuck you.
Oh, am I wrong then?
Mussels is great. You got a good little, a garlic, butter, white wine, scampi sauce, and yeah.
Espion. Okay.
So Dan, have you got your PP up yet?
Bit personal, isn't
Very
it?
Funny, Russell.
Well, I was asking because you usually end up getting one somewhere along the way.
I've actually got a couple.
Okay.
Make sure to find a way to keep it up. Get some calcium and some protein.
Oh shit!
Leftovers again, really?
I mean, you got so much PP. It's the big PP energy.
Well, there's the fucking calcium you asked for.
He manifested it. Did you take that from Brock?
No, randoed.
Oh, okay.
It was on Route 46. I'm gonna full restore. Okay. Did I re-deliver the Kenya? Did I re-deliver the Kenya? No, I haven't done the Kenya yet.
Hell, Kenya. That's in Africa.
Unless he's on about a coffee blend.
What, Kenyan
Right.
coffee?
Yeah. No, that is actually a
Common
thing.
rival.
Dan's after his rival. He named his rival Chat.
Oh my god, it's got a fucking EV. Goodbye with surf. So I need fog badge, I need storm badge. I need rising badge. That's the only thing when you do a rando.
Yeah.
Full restore again.
I thought you said Bulbasaur for a second.
I actually do have a Bulbasaur save to do as well. So
Yeah.
oh yeah, what's the trade? I've got to look at the trade. Hey, the trade is Macargo for Dojuo.
Yeah, that's another thing
Yeah,
with the later games. That Wonder Trade also makes you can get like even if it's just a basic Pokemon, like a really high level straight off the bat.
Yeah, just trade it off, and then you get a Rattata.
Yeah, even if it's
A
level
high
100.
level Rattata.
Yeah, you can get like a level 100 Rattata and just shoot through everything to begin with.
I wouldn't even run a fucking Rattata.
No, but it's you see what I'm saying though,
No,
don't you?
He's more of he's a Bidoof guy.
A bit off.
And my buggery.
A beat off.
Yeah.
Never heard it pronounced
You're
that
not
way.
fucking random, are you?
The randomizer broke down.
No, the little kid it gives you a fucking magnet on a fucking Sunday. That's supposed to be fucking randomized.
Okay.
Take it, Dan, you was a big fan of the cartoons as well.
Oh yeah.
So what's your take on the fact that whenever Ash called called Professor Oak, his mum was there?
There was definitely something going on. It's like do you remember Dad's Army?
Oh yeah.
Now, the character played by Sergeant Wilson.
Yeah.
He was actually Pike's father.
In real life?
in the show.
Oh, in the show.
No, in the show, yeah, because Ian Lavender, who played Pike, actually asked one of the actual show's producers. He goes, "Is the sergeant my dad in the show?" Yes.
What, did you ever see Goodnight Sweetheart?
Love the show.
Did you ever see that episode where he went to the bank?
No.
It had literally someone like a Mr. Mannering, a Wilson, and a Pike, and they acted exactly like they did from Dad's Army, and he couldn't believe it. He actually looked at them and went, "Who do you think you are kidding, Mr. And then when Pike did something, he actually Nicholas, you know, the actor, but as a character, you know what I mean. Though he actually turned around and went, "Stupid boy." No, I've always liked that show as well. Do you know, like, you know, from the show Frasier, right?
Not
The psychiatrist one.
Yeah.
Well, they recently.
That'd be
Sorry, go on.
that's more down a Russian route because it's set in the States.
Well, I was going to say, they did a like 20 years later series, and Nicholas, aka Rodney Trotter, is actually in it.
Rodney, you plonker.
Did you ever see the 2016 episode of Goodnight Sweetheart?
No, no, I don't think I did.
They were trying to see, I think, if they could renew the series. But you know how you've seen the end of Goodnight Sweetheart, right? The last episode.
Yeah, where he actually goes back for good.
Yeah. Well, he actually finds a way back into the future in this one-off episode. You can find it on YouTube. And when he comes back, it's 2016. And
doesn't he come through the fish and chip shop bog?
Well, no, it's Hoof and Claw. It's called. I think it's like a beef place. But yeah, his wife owns it. But yeah, he's never seen vapes, hoverboards, anything like that. You know, gay couples weren't a thing when he was last in his own time zone. So he was just shocked by it all. Like, he tried to use a telephone. One of them and they had like a coffee machine in one, a defibrillator in another. I think you might get, even though it's a standardly British show, you know, most of it is set in World War II, Russia. I think you still might enjoy the show. I think you probably find it funny.
I like a lot of older stuff like that. BBC stuff's not bad.
Well, basically, it's a guy who's found a way to travel between two time zones. Present day at the time, which was in the 90s, and 1940, I think he started off at World War II, and he winds up like having a well, not a wife straight away, but a wife in each time zone, and he's having to flip back and forth between them whilst keeping them a secret from each other.
I definitely need super repels because I ain't got any of them. A Waterstone, give that to Ampharos.
Yeah, well, I think, you know, we all kind of need a super repel whenever Billy gets near. You know, the whole cow smell.
Oh yeah.
The cow smell. I mean, we were talking about weird foods, and one of the ones that Billy Bob brought up was cow vagina.
What?
Yeah.
Well, that sounds like utter rubbish.
Yeah, he said he's eaten it one time and it was terrible, and he doesn't recommend anybody else eat it.
Isn't there a country where like bull testicles are a thing?
Yep, Australia.
I mean, it's big in a lot of places. They call them Rocky Mountain oysters, things like that.
You just watch. I'm a fucking celebrity.
Nah, good. I don't even watch the the Got Talent shows, except for the one that I had. My brother was in one of the Britain's Got Talents. Outside of those, never seen them.
Yeah, no, I don't know, but I just know that they call them Rocky Mountain oysters. Because in like Montana and a few places, they do eat them. They fry them up like you would an oyster.
Are they also considered an aphrodisiac?
I don't eat them. I can tell you that much. Never tried them, never eaten them. But yeah,
Well, I mean,
I think in Australia,
I was going to say, if
they're
Billy
like,
Bob's tried them, given what he's shown me, maybe they are.
possibly.
But no, in Australia, like Azad said, they eat kangaroo.
Well, I was going to say they ate lamb fries. They do have
Kangaroo, crocodiles that eat over there.
But yeah, no. Lamb fries, because they have a huge sheep population down there.
So sheep are to Azad what cows are to Billy.
Yes.
Do you know, one of my mods, Mr. Gamer, he's Welsh. I'm forever making sheep jokes at his expense.
Man.
It's got the Velcro gloves. I mean, isn't that why they wear the big wellies?
Oh, we're almost down to the final hour.
Almost there.
62 minutes.
No changes. Board's still sitting where the board's sitting.
That's right. I'm gonna need to. I forgot to check how long have I got to clean. Oh, things swapped. Okay. I'll do this clean out and then I'll be able to tell you if the board is moving or not.
Yeah.
Max gold, I have 168745. Yeah, the board's moving.
Uh-oh.
No, like my number increased. Is what I'm saying.
Right.
Because it's not frozen or anything. Thought I was double checking.
Right.
Birch and sea porcupines numbers are the same. I'm not seeing any changes, to be honest. Like normally when you switch over, you can see it flicker.
Right. Well, now's the time to watch. I guess the last hour. 'Cause, I mean, if you're gonna dump your stuff, you got to do it soon.
Excuse me. I had like what over 100, well over 100 buckets. And
Mhm.
you guys were screaming at me to do it, and I still had like 15 minutes after I'd done it when I did it at 1:30.
Mm-hmm. But if anybody's going to be making big jumps, they're going to need to be running, what, 300 buckets? 400
Not
buckets?
necessarily. I mean, that clean out was 30k, and that's what Birch and Sea Porcupine need to take over you and Rasher. You and Billy Bob.
Well, it's possible.
But you're safe. Let's see. You're definitely safe. If Birch and Sea Porcupine do jump, push past the two of you, Billy Bob will get pushed out, but you'll be in 10th.
Right.
Because after those two, it's me. And then after me is Seamus. I'm not getting on there. And if Seamus has enough to get on there, it'll be a miracle. Because he'll need 50k.
That's 500 fucking buckets. Near enough.
250, 300. It's about 200 a bucket on the DLC side.
So
100 a bucket on the non-DLC.
worst case scenario, you're in 10th. Billy Bob gets kicked out.
Oh.
True. But he's safe on the seasonal side.
Yeah. I can't see what 11th place has on seasonal. So I can't.
Subtract about 500 off of my score, and that's what it is.
Okay. So either way, the two of you have a win.
Yeah.
So if Billy Bob gets kicked off the top 10 max, and then you, the top 10 seasonal, you both still got a win.
Right. And then I've also got a seasonal top 10 on this side, so.
Oh, I finally got that PC Build Sim uploaded. That first episode.
Nice.
I didn't do anything fancy with it. Now I've got too much music to try and sift through. So I did it without music on this first one. But it's just a tutorial based one anyway.
Kind of the beginning of things.
And later in the week on my days off, I'm going to record some the member only ones as well.
Right.
Denizen. Had to think then.
Some
I'm
denizen.
not paying you £10 a month.
It's not 10 a month, it's $2.99.
Woo, $3. Well, it'll be like $5, I think.
Well, I don't know. YouTube shows me in my money, so I don't know how it works that way around. It's weird, but I don't know if it's converted or if it would still be $2.99 for you guys to pay. I doubt it, but I've got no way of verifying unless somebody were to actively look at it and tell me. And
Let's see. Maybe I can pull it up. I don't know.
Do you know, I can membership to my own channel.
Like you
Gee,
could sign up.
I can sign up for my own membership, yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, so if I were to join as a member, it would cost me $2.99.
And it's £2.99 from my end.
It's cheaper to be American. Dan's going to use a VPN, and then he can sign up for $2.99.
Well, it's going back to what what Dan was saying earlier. How he doesn't like to, how we, don't like to ask things like that. YouTube tries to get you. It's like, okay, next step, you need to make a video to announce it. I don't want to do that. People will want to be a member. They'll see that the memberships are there. They know where to look. There's no point in promoting the fact.
Right. Well, I think it's because they're going to get a split. The more people that sign up for you is more money for them.
Yeah. I mean, I threw a link in the description, but just the fact that you've got videos that are set for members only, people see that they are member only videos. So that's all. That does the same thing as announcing it, realistically.
Right.
It doesn't look like I'm going to get to that middle patch. Even when I'm done, I'm almost done with this side patch, but I'm going to have to delete that to get through to it.
Right.
Only 3 squares, but still.
Mm-hmm.
Almost scraping the floor that far, that low down right now.
Put in a road.
I know you haven't really tried Out of War yet, but they gave the Dozer more traction. I was testing it out yesterday. They gave the Dozer more traction, and you can literally pile drive into a mountainside now. You can create a tunnel using a Dozer.
Right. Just under an hour and a half left.
No.
Just under an hour left.
Yeah, 50 minutes.
Yep, we're under 1 hour.
Wait, I can now fly.
That's right, Chameleon Bucket, right now.
I was about to say, I heard that. Was that someone in your household?
What, with the buckets?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
I heard it. I heard someone say it.
Oh, I said bucket right now. I said that.
Oh no, just before you did. You were so I heard the word buckets, and then you went, "That's right, Camille, bucket." And
Oh, okay, yeah.
So I actually heard someone say the word
Dan,
buckets.
do you have my stream up, or?
Well, no, because it was said before you said it. A fraction before you said it.
Right.
I don't know. It was weird.
I have sounds that play, but I don't think they're loud enough to go through my headset. I played it again.
Well, no matter who got where, anyone who's watching on anyone's stream, good effort and congratulations if you made it.
Yeah, look at all those no Franks on the top 10.
One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, 9 on seasonal. And no, sorry. 1, 2. Yeah, 9 on seasonal. It's only Millerai who doesn't have it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on max. But LMG also said that he was doing it, but didn't put it in his name.
Yeah, but you can't count it.
Yeah, but by that reckoning, you could also say you don't count hybrid still, whether he got on the board or not, because he didn't add it to his name.
I can surf and fly now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But I'm still missing 2 pieces of the Poke gear.
I'm going to say once more for anyone who's watching this after the fact. If you want to go through and watch some of the other content creators who went through this, there's some links in the description below, including Rasha, Davius, Hybrid Steel, Old Man Gaming. Who am I missing? Was it Cast?
Right. Check all the other creators out. Links are in the description, and they have been all season.
I've mentioned it from time to time throughout the season.
Oh, yeah.
And once again, a big thank you to Hybrid Steel for creating the No Franks logo that I'm currently using.
Ask Billy Bob. Well, originally when we decided we were going to do this, Cass wasn't even a streamer yet.
Oh, there's somebody I've missed. I'm going to have a look.
What, Limiko?
Yeah. The Lemeko, Ryanak, Davius, Rasha, Old Man, Hybrid Steel.
Ryan K's name is.
Yep.
Well, he never corrected me when I said it that way.
But yeah, nope. Ryan K. See, I thought it was R Yank. But yeah,
It
it took a
could
while.
be.
I was like,
Yeah,
oh, it
no.
is Ryan K.
I did mention to the devs a little while ago about the potential of like a golden bucket as a leaderboard win. And
Yes, we heard.
We need the golden buckets.
there's no guarantee yet, but one of them seemed to like the idea, the one I spoke to.
I thought about putting in a skin for the truck where it was just golden buckets all over the truck.
Well, that's a good idea.
Because then we'd get our golden buckets, but they'd be on the truck. I haven't made it on top 10 yet. Only on the seasonal. I don't have enough gold, Billy Bob. Not enough buckets. I don't think I'll make it.
Oh, non-DLC. I was like, but you're on the max.
Yeah. Right. No, I do 5 more trucks. Do my clean out, and that should be it for the DLC. Stop playing like Indy. What are you talking about? I have a couple buckets stacked. That's all.
Oh, is he talking about when I was hoarding?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I don't see how that's playing like me. That's the first time I ever really did it.
Going down to the wire, like, oh, will I make it? I don't know.
Oh.
Wash the buckets. What are you doing?
But yeah, no, even then though, that was the only time, literally in a leaderboard where I've hoarded buckets. The worst I ever used to do before that was maybe collect the buckets for the whole stream and then wash them out at the end of the stream.
Yeah. It's like, no, barely making it. Don't do that.
Wasn't barely making
It's
it.
coming down to the wire.
I had like
I
half
think
hour
for me.
left.
Right.
I mean, we had time to sit there and just smelt them and try to break my truck.
What the hell are you?
Same to you,
Lazy
pal.
number.
Same to you, pal.
Make 7 up yours.
That's a little weird without context. 7-Up over here is a fizzy drink. It's like a lemonade.
Yep, it is over here. Yeah, it's like a Sprite alternative.
Yeah. Oh, it came out before
Yeah.
Sprite. Over here.
Oh yeah, no, 7-Up's been around forever. But yeah, no, there was commercials in the U.S. back in the day where the guy made a T-shirt, and on the front it said "Make 7-Up," and then on the back it said "Up yours." So it's like "Make 7 up yours," and he was trying to promote the drink, and so he'd be like, "Hey," and it'd be like "Make 7," and then turn around and be like "Up yours," and it'd be like "Same to you, pal." See, back in the day before there was the Mentos and Coke, if you put Smarties and 7-Up, it would do the same thing.
Sherbet was always a good one. You know, you can make like you can take like a Coke bottle and actually make it smaller, but still usable.
Okay.
Like, you know,
What?
I'm guessing you have like a 750 milliliter bottle. Usually, like it's like 3/4 of a liter bottle.
Okay.
But if
1
you
liter.
if you were to just put it in a pan or something, because as it shrinks, the water leaks out. But pour water like just boiled from a kettle into it. The bottle itself will shrink. Keep its shape for the most part, and the cap, the bit where the cap screws onto, stays the same because it's a lot more hardened plastic. But my daughter used to like when she was smaller, because obviously she couldn't. The smaller they are, you know, harder it is to carry a bigger bottle. I used to shrink them, and she used to like taking them with a after they're washed out, of course, but like a fruit drink in there to school.
Billy Bob has a question for you, Indy.
9.5 inches.
He says,
He
he says, Hey, Indy, what happens to a woman that goes fishing with five guys?
Oh, fucking hell.
Go on then.
Apparently, the answer is 9.5 inches, huh? Oh, shit. She comes back with a red snapper.
Oh, God.
Ugh. That joke, I posted it in your not meant for work area, didn't I?
Mm-hmm.
Did Billy Bob ever read that? Do you know?
He's gone through there. I'm sure he's seen it. Because Billy Bob's always in there.
I'm not surprised.
I got enough buckets saved. I might pass Dan. Not really.
I don't care.
I think you're safe. Definitely going to be safe on the board, Dan.
He must have been using the loader quite a lot.
The loader?
Yeah, he hates loaders, doesn't he? It was a joke, or meant to be.
I don't use the FEL. Never have done, never will do.
So he doesn't like cougars,
Oh,
then?
that's okay. Yeah. No cougars.
I've been told, Indy, you like a good old fucking MILF.
No, my front end loader is a cougar. It's she's in leopard print. She's got a huge bucket. She smokes like a chimney. She's a gold digger. She likes getting dirty, and she's always got some guy inside her.
Yup. How are we doing on time, Dan?
Half an hour left.
Oh, shit.
And we were at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9 badges.
Where'd you learn to count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9.
I don't
That's
count the
cool.
fucking normal way. What am I looking for? I'm looking for...
True love.
Crunch time.
Just ask Billy Bob. He'll do it.
No, I'm looking... Oh yeah, Cascade badge.
Pesky badge.
Boom, boom, boom.
Up at the boom.
Hey, Billy Bob, I don't know if you saw it or not, but I made that list. I split up between stuff that you wanted and stuff that was bugs, but here's the full thing.
Hey, Phanthos. You made it here for the end.
Traitor!
You just got 3 fish. Did you go fishing with 5 guys?
No trout, he went fishing.
Oh, shit. You got rainbow trout. Okay. Okay. Good eats.
My parents used to take me along with them when they used to go fishing. I'm the only person I ever know who's been able to catch crayfish out of season.
Do what?
There's a freshwater like shell thing called crayfish.
Well, yeah, I know what a crawfish is, or
Been able to.
a
Oh,
crawdaddy.
I'm the only person that's been able to catch them that I know of out of season, like when there's a diminished number of them. And twice it happened.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Fanfest. Got home. How's seasonal? I am locked in on my 7th. Looks like I'm going to do alright. The person beneath Russia is 500 away from Russia's total, he says. But you're still up on there too. Fanfish is trying to please us both now. He's in mine as well.
Yeah, I saw that.
He's trying to make
He's
us both happy.
conflicted.
He's trying to make us both happy. Yeah.
Billy Bob did say that he's just warming up. He's got a day's worth of reading on suggestions for you, Indy. I'll write you a novel.
Oh, ain't he nice?
I didn't know he could read.
Well, he's writing somehow. Speech to text.
Well, yeah, I was about to say, Mr. Gamer, the Welsh moderator, he's severely dyslexic, so he uses speech to text, even in YouTube chat.
Right. Yeah. Fanto says that he had difficulty removing the hooks out of the fish. He's a noob. So you're gonna smoke those fish, or are you gonna just fry them up?
Just roll off on some paper and take a toke.
I mean, they're rainbow, so he'll see some things.
Don't forget to pass it on.
Puff, puff, pass.
How long we got left? Half hour.
Yep, last half hour. Dan almost timed it pretty well with his run.
Still seeing no movement on the board.
Yep. Leaderboard took off like a bottle rocket, but it ended with a fizzle.
Yeah, I told you people would burn out hard on this one, didn't I?
It's possible. Very much possible that people burned out. I mean, Nuke, for instance, if you look at his deal, he was going to go for 300 and he hit 272 and stopped on his max.
Yeah.
So he's been there for about a week.
Oh no. I just threw a bucket of dirt from my ST down onto the floor. And I think it might have mixed in with the pile of buckets, the empty pile of buckets I have left over from when I was doing the off-camera digging, just so people can see what I got.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, that's just a guess. I'm not seeing the bucket anywhere else, so...
Dan loves calling people a brat.
I know it is, I found it. And it wasn't a brat, it was a twat.
Pratt. Brat. Brat.
Does,
Bratwurst.
does twat over there mean the same thing as it does over here?
It depends.
Female genitalia.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. That's it.
I couldn't begin to explain to you what twonk means.
Probably pretty close to what a twink is.
No, it's I think it's like pretty much the same as when we call somebody a spanner.
Huh. Aren't spanners useful?
Yeah, but a spanner is like a
Idiot.
yeah. You're just
A
being
buffoon.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's
So it's
some
an ironic joke.
yeah. Sometimes it's hard to explain a slang if you've grown up with it all your life. You know what it means, but you
Right,
don't know how to
right.
explain what it means.
You know, it means spanner. What the fuck? Billy Bob. No one ever said the Brits are smart.
That's fucking nice, isn't it?
That's Billy Bob, though.
That's true.
Yeah, I mean he is only a cow farmer. He doesn't have much of an opinion.
How far am I?
I mean, how can you be a cow farmer? You can't even plant cows.
You grow them hydroponically. Okay, so Dan, I want to say it was about a week ago. You said something about a drink that's over there that's almost like a bottle of gravy.
Yeah, Bovril.
Oh no, that's not a drink. That's a
Bob-
sandwich spread.
And a drink.
It's still horrible. It's like a yeast paste.
It's like
It's-
Oxo. Give me, I could drink Oxo as well.
You're gonna have to like send me that because
I'll do it.
I need to look at this.
Marmite, yeah?
DM or something. Well, I
No,
want
Bovril.
Marmite.
Oh, do you like? Oh, Bovril. Yeah, Bovril's like a cheap imitation of Marmite.
And it's a drink.
Apparently.
You can drink it, yeah.
Oh yeah, you can. I'll link you to
'Cause
the Google
I'm-
search.
Right, because yeah, I'm looking for stuff to try on stream and whatnot, and so Surstrummen, Marmite, Vegemite,
There you go.
all kinds of different things. Durian fruit.
Oh, sorry, Fanfus. Birch and
Okay.
sea porcupine still haven't put anything through.
Hey,
It's coming down.
right. So I need to. Oh, there you are. What I was looking for. Was that Bovril? Oh, no. Ugh.
Dan likes drinking Bovril.
Okay.
But yes, I was just looking for things that people find strange. So Bovril would be something different. Marmite, Vegemite,
Dandelion and burdock.
Yeah.
That's nice.
No, it fucking ain't.
It's
Yep,
what
12%.
you
Very close.
what do you call it? Soda. It's a soda.
Yeah, I mean, if I can get it, I just need to get send a link or the name of
Why
it or
did you
something.
just
Look it
make,
up.
make a fucking wish list on fucking Amazon?
Well, I don't know what the stuff is. That's the thing. Once I know what it is, I can put it on a wish list. But it's almost time
will
to start washing buckets. We're so close.
DM you the dandelion and burdock as well. That's a
Okay.
big link. That
appreciate
one
it.
just for Google.
Because I had somebody also wanting to send me a century egg.
Oh, what, egg?
It's a century egg. It's an egg that's been coated with lime and then buried in the ground for like 100 days or something. And then when you peel it, it's like black and jello-y.
What did you just ask for a freaking cream egg?
Well, I mean, a cream egg would probably be pretty good. A Cadbury cream egg. Although the caramel ones are better.
Wrong button. Fanfus, thanks a lot for the super chat.
We should
Oh
split
crap!
the loot
There it
evenly,
is.
dude!
I was scared
Well,
to-
good leaderboard and good
Get
job
out of
catching
me.
up on seasonal.
That was taking so long to come through. I was like, is it broken? No. And then as I was saying thank you, it just scared the crap out of me. Thanks a lot, dude. Really appreciate that. Oh my god, that was... What the hell? Someone just... Fanfus
It's
just...
over.
No, Fanfus just did a super chat. And, you know my pop-ups? Super chat seems to take a long time to come through. And I was like, is it going to work? Is it not? And I was thanking him, and it came through, and it scared me half to death. Yeah, I haven't had a pop-up scare me that hard in a while.
Wow. Phrase says he's done at 586k. That's his season done on max.
On non.
No, on DLC.
Okay.
He should be in first place.
Yeah, he
Phrase.
is, yeah. And Midorai still hasn't put anything through.
So I mean, he's running and it hasn't changed the board yet, or he's done.
I don't
He's
think...
given up and will take it.
Don't know. Let me see if I've got Midorai in my Steam.
We've got 14 minutes, Rashid, to find 2 badges.
No, I don't have Midorai.
20 minutes to get this last truck in and then start washing buckets.
God, do you know what? My heart's still going from that. I had a full body shake, you know, when it makes you jump. Yeah, full body jump on that one. My knee almost hit my desktop.
Dang, flew out of your chair.
There's such a delay on that one. It's like, okay, is it working? Is it not? Is it?
Anytime now. There's Phanthos.
Or has he popped onto yours again?
Mm-hmm. Start going crazy with my sounds over here. All the sound alerts. Almost over. I got to start running buckets pretty soon. 20 minutes, Cass. 20 minutes.
19. Remember, it's 1 minute to the hour it stops.
Mm-hmm.
And I know it doesn't seem like much, but 60 seconds is enough to put through quite a bit of gold.
Right.
So,
Yep. And then we're going to be doing absolutely nothing. Most of us will probably won't even see each other or talk to each other until 30 days from now.
I don't know. You said you might be joining me at some point.
Well, I mean, even in the off season, I haven't abandoned you for 30 days. I'm
No, I
usually
mean-
around.
I'm in on a different game.
Right, right. Yeah, Dan's gonna go AWOL. We'll be lucky if we see Dan.
No. I think you got that the wrong way around. We'll be lucky if we don't see Dan.
Farming sim. Yep, we'll be doing farming sim. We're gonna probably do some car mechanic simulator, American truck sim, out of ore, a tabletop simulator, maybe Satisfactory, Valheim. Got a bunch of stuff lined up.
Hey, did Billy Bob take a look at the bridge in the end? Out of curiosity.
I'm not sure if he did or not. He's gone quiet on my chat, so he may answer.
He may be entertaining a heifer.
Possibly.
You know what? He seems like the sort of guy who, for Halloween, dresses his cow up with a bun outfit. Make a beef burger for a Halloween costume with his cows.
Yeah. That's a possibility. Alright, as long as nothing's broken, we'll dump this, and then we'll start swapping buckets, do cleanouts. See where we end up on the non-DLC side. Ooh, I'm testing a secret real quick.
Secret.
And Dan's joining us for Farm Sim. Okay. Good to know. And now after this, gotta gut these fish, right, Phanthos? You got work to do. Phanthos, you're cutting those buckets close. Get them done. Got time. It's
Yeah,
all good.
He has less buckets probably than I did, and he started doing them later than I did. And yeah, people rag on me about it.
I'm running them through a magnetite separator first.
So yeah, it's taken even longer then.
Yeah. Run. That's right. We'll just toss that over there, grab another bucket. I might. You got one? Conveyor belt buckets got destroyed.
Have you had that glitch yet where if you've taken them off because you're running a tier 3, they still get destroyed even though they're on the floor?
No, that's pretty good though. Where's the Bobbert? I took Bobbert off because everybody wanted Old Man Gaming's voice instead of Bobbert. We'll add Bobbert back soon.
I'm 13th on Max Gold, Polski. I'm not getting a top 10 on that one. But I am 7th place on Seasonal.
Get the Bobbert back. "15 minutes. Clock's ticking."
No, yeah. It is a shame, Fanfuss, that Old Man couldn't do it. Old Man didn't make it. Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
that's tough.
Yeah.
You're good. You're good. You don't have to mute yourself. That's what I was saying earlier. Is don't worry about it. We're at the end. It's okay.
No, I have been doing it just because, you know, people were moaning about it, so.
It was a split. Don't worry about it. Okay, I think that's all my buckets. Almost.
I've no idea what the hell my cougar's trying to do here. Like hopping around like a thing possessed.
Yeah. As they do.
Maybe she caught thrush.
Yeah, that might be it. Do-do-do.
Yeah, I
Will
mean,
we make it?
at the same time, Fanfuss, you stopped digging at 7 Days to Winter because you had other games to play. I was playing other games, not during the season. So you played other games at the end. I played it during the leaderboard. So we both played other games.
Yeah.
But I did need the winter digging. You're right. I just had too many screw ups this season. I'm still not seeing anybody put any last minute cleanouts through on Max.
Right. Well, I'm moving now. Keeping track of the time. Got like 10 minutes.
No, I don't think people hoard buckets on the seasonal. Not this late in the game. It's too much of a risk trying to get it all done in time. Like, if you misjudge your timing, you could lose a lot of seasonal time. A lot of seasonal total.
Are we betting on if Rasher gets the buckets done?
No, Pampers was saying, don't think many people hoard buckets on seasonal, like as a question.
Right. Don't think so. It's gonna be close.
Yeah, it's probably my last clean out when it happens. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I can just keep going, and you know, it's not like my max is going to increase. This is just a digging for digging's sake and having a chat with peeps.
Well, that's terrible news, Billy Bob. It was worth a shot.
Oh, did the cow turn him down?
Oh, our testing that we were gonna do turns out it doesn't work. Which is good news because there's no exploit there now.
Yeah.
The Frank's on to the wavetable trick. Yep, totally legit. Yeah.
Does that
Yeah.
actually
I'll have
work?
to tell you what it was. No, it's fake news.
I was going to say, you can't even do it into a mini wash plant.
Right. I made a fake video, even though it's a real video, that makes it look like.
Oh, so you had
You
gold
can-
washing and dirt pouring, but they were separate things.
Yes. It looked pretty real though, so. And yeah, I have the video to it.
Well, I've got all 16 badges, but I'm not going to do it.
No,
No.
just short.
Yeah, 1 minute left.
Right. Yeah, players are going to be tricked by it. No, the thing that we brainstormed on and was trying to see worked was, can you store buckets, right? So at the end of the season, the buckets get washed, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Mats get washed, you know.
You only get 40% of the
So-
earnings, yeah.
Right. So what we were wondering is, could you dump the buckets into magnetite separators or wavetables, so that way you can continue through the
I already
season.
knew that doesn't work.
Right. So we tested that. That didn't work. But we did find something else that does work. So.
Yeah,
Double
so-
the wavetable.
I mean, I've even had mats that were full in my sluice box, but the sluice box with the mats was in storage, and that still got cleaned out.
Mm-hmm. Oh, what is that, jellyfish? Face wanted a starfish cam, so we have starfish cam. Best cam.
You got 6 minutes.
Probably not the starfish he meant. Right, 6 minutes. Well, I mean, he didn't specify.
Look, he wanted Patrick, all right?
Yes. How do you know what his starfish looks like? See, exactly. That could be my starfish. You don't know.
And don't get me wrong, it is a great
All these
album,
buckets.
but every time you say Starfish, it just takes me straight to Limp Bizkit.
How close is it? Yep,
5
5
minutes.
minutes. All them buckets.
Ziggy, 5-minute timer.
5 minutes. Starting now.
It'll be a little off, but it'll be hopefully close enough when you hear it go off.
Yeah, you know. I think I've got it. We'll see. We'll see. Jopison, I have to see the doctor tomorrow anyways, so I'll ask him about it then. Will I make it top 10 max on non-DLC? Depends on the
Tune in
budget.
next week.
We'll find out at the beginning of next leaderboard. See you in 1 month. Don't you see the 8 small hands reaching for the hole? We're down to like 3 minutes.
Yep.
Ooh.
Alright, that's it. Shut down the
Didn't
plant.
even clean everything up. I didn't even clean out the grates. Terrible.
Why I just turned off the gold cleaning equipment, I don't know.
Because reasons.
Because it's almost finished.
I mean, it doesn't even matter if I clean all this out or not. But
Just go throw everything in the hole.
No, I can't be asked to reload now.
Nope. Alright, dump that in there.
I'm not getting my mats washed in time, but the upper buckets are going to run through.
I think that's going to be it.
I
I don't
managed,
have enough time to process them and all that, so.
I managed to push past 8k for this stream. It's not too bad. I've been averaging.
Just short.
I've been averaging 5k per 7k per stream with the dump trucks.
Right, right. Nope, didn't make it. Just missed out. Got 11th place.
Well, still go. Oh, you finished watching it, or did you?
Yep. Yep.
Still no changes on Max Gold. Phrase has the top slot.
Right. I got a seasonal finish on this leaderboard.
And you got both on this one.
Nice. Nicely done. That is it. That's the season.
Shut it all down. We're done.
Right. Burn it.
It may not be. There may not be many of us collectively worldwide that play the game, but I still think I heard everyone sigh all at once.
A sigh of relief.
Yeah.
Let's see, what do we got here? Double check, triple check. Make
Cancel
sure.
timer.
5-minute timer
Yep.
cancelled.
It was about 40 seconds off.
Yeah. Cass says, well played. Face, same thing. Well played, everyone. Great job. Another season in the book. We did it.
Right, now everyone go hide under their beds for a month.
Right? Alright, so who's up for auto ore? Who wants to do some more digging?
I'm doing mine at the weekend.
Yep. Double check again. Fathos, time for some World of Warcraft.
Polsky says, good game, congrats to me in seasonal and Russia for seasonal and max.
Ah, thank you. It was a fun one, fun season.
Oh, do you know what? I'm going to take great pleasure in doing this. I am going to remove my image. My No Franks logo is going. So long. Can't take the name. It
Gibson.
can't take it off the name yet, but I can take away the image.
Right. Jobson says that he saw somebody playing Hydroneer. Looked nice, just not as realistic, but still cool.
I haven't played much of the update. I've got the update, I just haven't played much of it. Fanfest, now take that $5 and get yourself a real copy. I would if I could, but I can't withdraw from YouTube until there's $60 or £60. I can't remember which way around they've done it, but until there's 60 in the bank.
Right. Chameleon, good job. You placed 66. That's your first big thing.
That's not too bad for a first time.
Right. He didn't think he'd make top 100, so he made 66.
What board was it?
DLC.
That's nuts. YouTube holds the money hostage. I'm guessing maybe it's like transfer fee or something stupid. Like they probably get charged for exporting, is what you said, didn't you, Rasha, when we were talking about it?
Yeah, like a charge for sending withdrawals and whatnot.
So YouTube needs to make sure there's like at least a minimum amount before that happens. As a result.
Correct. Let's see. So, Mick, which one are you, 30 or 31st? GG Mova, good job on your top 10 finish rookie season.
The way that sounded then, that sounded like he was going to go hunt Wookiees.
Are we all done now then, are we? All finished?
Are we? Maybe, I don't know.
Polsky's first
We're
season,
gonna
he
start-
got 120th. And he only started it properly, 2 weeks ago? And he's only just learning the
That's not
game at the
bad.
same time?
Yeah.
Well, at least I finished 5th.
Yep, Dan got a good finish, 5th place.
Would have done
Sixth
better if he
place
used a
is
loader.
You finished 11th.
Yeah, on the max, I didn't quite get it. Big Tank Lucas dropped a little bit more.
What's the seasonal like?
I made top 10.
No, because on am I?
You're on 6th on seasonal.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
That's not bad, 6th place. I'll
Who-
take that for seasonal.
Yeah, so Mick got 31st and Lambshock got 30th. 2 buckets, he says. 2 buckets.
Yeah, that is really stupid when there's like 100 ounces difference between you and somebody.
Right.
I know what you're asking for, don't I? Don't I?
So yeah, we did good that way. Not bad.
Are you a good
How did
papa?
Limako do? Limako did not do well on this side.
No, nicely. Gentle. No,
Um,
that's folklore.
What's
And
what's his
he
name?
wouldn't show up on mine.
What's his name on the leaderboard? Or is it still the same?
Monaco.
It's the no Franks Limako, but I
So-
don't think he put enough in to be on my
Well,
friends
someone
list.
else
So
has it equal to a-
No, he's not on mine either.
All gone.
yeah, he's too far down on the list.
All gone.
But again, he was learning the game and playing his first season as well, wasn't he? So
Yeah, I think when he switched over to the non DLC side, he was about 6k ounces.
why did he switch over?
So, he couldn't play the last week. He's been gone for a week, doing Boy Scouts. He's a scout leader,
Ah,
so
okay.
they've been on a week-long camping trip. So he's like, I got 1 week to try to get on the leaderboard over on non DLC side. So
And that failed.
he swapped over and then didn't quite get lined up over here either. So But he had fun, and he would do this again. So that was his whole thing.
That's the whole idea of it, though, is having fun in it, really.
My
Yeah.
my open
Taking in
pit
vehicles.
from this angle kind of looks like a mushroom cloud.
Go on, down.
Right.
Down. Oh, I'm going to make my bed again.
But yeah, we're done. We survived it.
Right. So now it's time to start the hard mode playthrough.
No, screw that shit.
No hard mode playthrough?
No, I did like 4 streams of that last time I tried it, and I was still in the hog pan. I was like 16 hours in, and that was hog pan shovel. That was before the mini DLC, but still, they wouldn't. They weren't letting me rent or anything. So
Space Oddity 42, thank you for the raid. How was your stream, sir? What?
Next season, you gotta do Rivertown just by shovel.
Do the whole thing by shovel?
You said you would.
That's possible.
You said live on your stream, you would do Rivertown by shovel just to get the Golden Shovel Award.
Thought about it, yeah. So Space Oddity finished 34. Not bad for that. Is this your first leaderboard on DLC?
No, I think it's his second, I think.
Okay. So on the non-DLC side, I got 10th place in seasonal, 11th on max. But I believe I finished 8th place on max on DLC and 10th place on seasonal on DLC.
I can double check that for you.
Yeah. Well, I think you can see it too.
10th on seasonal and 8th on max.
Correct. Yeah. But I could say I did what I set out to do, right? Remember I said I didn't want to get into the top 10. I was going to be as close to top 10 as possible without going over. Stay in 11th.
You didn't do that on purpose, though.
You don't know that.
I just posted to the GMS General. Leaderboard is over now. Everyone can unclench.
Yeah. Grab some screenshots real quick so I can drop them in the chat.
Oh,
What is your playtime on DLC?
Your playtime is 183 hours.
I mean, they're not going to be. It's going to be way more than that. I've only got, way more than that. But Phrase wants to know. But yeah.
180. Yours is 183 hours played on max and 118 on seasonal.
Right, but the issue is they're not accurate.
Unless would that possibly be showing how much time you spent on your seasonal attempt?
But what we found is the numbers next to the names don't actually correlate to the names they're next to.
Well, I was counting down the number of names and then counting down the number of times. So, 6th person down, I counted down 6 times just to make sure I got the right one. Because with all the no Franks in the name, it's space them out weird.
Right. Well, the other issue is like, so Face had 117 hours in the game, but his 117 hours was next to somebody else. And when he unfriended me, the 117 disappeared. And so when he came back, he was in first, but his hours was actually on the 4th place person. So
Okay.
I was gonna say, did Billy Bob lose a fucking place?
No. He's
fuck.
on 5th on DLC seasonal, and 9th on DLC Max.
Oh, bollocks. That's just ruined my fucking day, that hasn't it?
Right. So Billy Bob got 4 places. He took 4 places. All right, Space Oddity, you have a good supper. Relax. We'll catch you another time.
And I think I'm going to head up as well.
Oh, come on, FO then.
Love you too. Just not as much as Billy Bob loves his cows.
That's because he is a fucking cow, isn't he?
Well, he seems to be full of bull.
Later.
That's true.
Alright, guys. Catch you later.
Are you bouncing out?
I am, yes.
All right. Well, then we'll catch you another time, Indy.
Yep. Have a good night.
All right, later.
Later.
And people over here, thank you very much for watching. Thanks again for the super chat, Fanfus. And yeah, that one really scared the living daylights out of me. Tomorrow's live stream is going to be a brand new game of Satisfactory. I'm going to be jumping into update 8. Last time I streamed this was update 4. Last time I've played this was update 7. So it'll be nice to see what's different. That's going to be tomorrow and Tuesday. So hopefully I'll catch you guys then. In the meantime, have a good night, guys. Stay safe. Sleep well. Goodbye.